I am waiting for the day that I'll beat my chest in pride. That day that I'm going to attend your graduation party.
Ha! Brother, that one, it must surely happen. In fact, it has happened already. See, as long as everybody in this village is happy with you, I know that our late parents' spirits are also happy with you.
I refuse to agree, because the war is never ended until the last battle.
You are a man. A devoted one at that. A strong force to reckon with. Brother, for the fact that you devoted your entire life to see me through in my university, I will forever remain grateful to you. I promise you. I will not disappoint you.
And let me promise you something. I will make sure and try my possible best to make you the envy of all people in this community. Chemaka, you're my responsibility.
Brother G.
You are my responsibility. And all those people that think our family name will die, they will cry.
Brother, they've started crying already. Brother, have God not disappointed them?
Oh.
See, God has let them understand that He's only the one that will say a thing and it will come to pass. Man's thoughts can never be the same with God's thoughts.
Of course, my dear. Of course. Nevertheless, no retreat, no surrender, because God is the greatest.
Brother, that is the spirit of a fighter, a champion.
Oh, let's go, my dear.
You are a born winner. I love you. Brother, lunch is ready. Please come here.
No. That food has to wait for now. You now have to go and cut palm fruit for Madam Ogadima before I eat.
Brother, do you consider your health at all? No, you have to be eating. No, come and eat.
You see, you have to go and work for money. You have to make money. You know you're going back to school very soon. And you know what that means financially.
Brother, I know. But I'm better off having you alive than having a degree without you.
Do not worry.
No, brother, come and eat. Because
you have me alive and also have your degree. So don't worry yourself.
Amen. Brother, heaven help those who help themselves. Yes. You can't go hungry all day and expect a better physical result. Come, let's go and eat.
Wait, let me tell you something. Do you know that sometimes I don't even eat in your absence and I still stay strong? Yes.
You don't eat food at all?
No,
but if it's a joke, stop it too. You're playing with your life and I don't like it.
I will be fine.
What is it? No, you have to be eating.
I will be fine.
Well, you said when I was not around. Abi? That was because I wasn't around. It cannot happen again right now. No, my love. PJ,
you're welcome.
Welcome. Good afternoon. Our wife. You're not looking bad though. Sit down now.
Thank you. God, in fact, God is at work.
I can see that on your body. Our wife.
Ladies, you have to excuse me now. I'm heading back.
This is unlike you. You kept me waiting for long.
Chiamaka things are decided to my watch. While I sneaked out.
Who knows how you are able to maneuver her?
We're still arguing over eating before coming to your food. Then I excused myself, pretending I was not going to eat. Here I am.
So, shall we?
That's why I'm here.
Do you know my brother did not touch that food? He simply sneaked out like that on an empty stomach after all my pleadings.
Nne, you know your brother is a determined man. Whenever he's on target, he never likes anything to stand on his way.
Stand on his way, like how? Does that include him going to climb a palm tree on an empty stomach? What if something bad happens to him? God forbid. At least he needs to eat.
That's Chinonso for you. Very stubborn. Although sometimes I don't blame him because he's fighting like a wounded lion.
Stop crying. This is not called to shed tears. I understand how you feel, but all we need to do is to pray for him for safety. Not for shedding tears.
Are you trying to say that if our parents were alive, my own blood brother will be doing this kind of job just to sustain us? To never happen.
Jamaica, please stop. You are breaking my heart. Stop. I understand how you feel. You don't need to shed tears again. Stop crying. Please, listen to me.
Just calm down.
This discussion you want us to put, does it mean we cannot make a living? As you can see, I am dressed for a meeting.
Chief, what I've come to tell you, not take up 5 minutes.
Yes.
Chief Amadige, I've come to warn you to stop encroaching on my land. That fence that you have started erecting, go and pull it down. Big up.
So you've lost all manner of senses and decorum as to walk into my compound to warn me over a piece of land your elder brother gave to me?
My elder brother knows that that land was given to me by my father as the first son of his second wife. It is my land! I don't understand.
No. If you have anything, if you have any agitation, go and settle with your elder brother. Not coming to me to talk all this nonsense you are talking.
Chief, I beg you in the name of God. Leave that land alone. Leave my land for me.
I said I beg you.
If my elder brother wants to be magnanimous, he should make use of his own, not mine. How can him? What kind of thing is this?
I said leave my compound now.
Okay. Greedy people. Yala.
There is nothing one will not see in this life. Imagine if I, the son of Ezurike, after smoking Indian hemp, had the audacity to walk into my compound to warn me.
Nani, what is it? Why are you shouting? Imagine
if I, warning me to pull down the fence under construction in our new side.
But why would Ifani say that? Why would he tell you to do that?
I wonder, the land given to me by his elder brother, the first son of Ezurike, for that matter.
Well, I think maybe you should discuss it with the first son.
You should be able to sort it out with him.
He had the audacity to warn me. A land his brother just gave me.
Well, Chief, you still have to call the brother to verify. I think that's the best thing to do.
What's the need disturbing the young man who, out of his own generosity, graciously gave me the land for nothing?
Now you still have to ask him. Oba Rudu is shouting up and down. Ask him.
Well, woman, go back to what we are doing. There is no point discussing such business with you. What business have I with you?
As long as you discuss your business with me, my business, your business will always be my business. And I'll continue to discuss business with you.
Asoka,
Then,
in my business you are fired.
I cannot be fired. Because I'm a woman, it's all business. So I must be part of your business. We must do business together. You never like to listen to advice.
Nonsense. Let me go to the meeting I was
Please.
Let me walk back to the meeting I was attending.
Every time you shout and you think shouting is part of business. Instead of you to be calm and strategize, you need to some businessman.
You and your useless friend should go and dismantle that fence you built on my land. Else I will destroy it myself.
Why are you raving like a mad dog? Eh? No, why are you shouting? When I look at you, do you know what I see?
What do you see? What do you see?
I see a frustrated, depressed, hopeless, jobless undergraduate that has completely lost every hope of survival. That is what I see.
It is you and your useless children that are hopeless and depressed. Yes! You took my land to buy favor from Muhammadike. In fact, you are a thief. Onyori!
Hey, Ifeanyi, you look at me in the eyes and call me a thief.
What can you do?
No, you called me a thief and my children useless. Hi. Do you know what I'll do?
What can you do?
I will pour libation on our father's grave. In fact, as I'm seeing you now, it's your ghost I'm seeing you. Your death is near. Yes.
Look at you. Go ahead. Pour libation. Pour libation and see if it will not boomerang against you.
You.
Don't point this witchcraft walking stick at me.
Insulting me. You're insulting me, Ifeanyi. Hey. Look, instead of you to go and look for work, you frustrated graduate, instead of you to go and look for work, you are fighting over our father's land. You will see. You will see.
Does it mean that I like suffering? How do I cater for her if I don't work hard?
Nonso, your sister means well for you. Now suppose anything happens to you while you're on top of the palm tree, won't people blame her for not preparing food for you?
I just leave that. Leave it. I go hungry for days and hustle normally because I know and understand our condition.
Yes, you can go hungry in her absence, but not when she's around. Remember, you are all that she has.
I do not blame her. I blame fate. I blame the enemies of our tribe who kill our parents in the guise of communal clash.
Obim, don't tell me that you are crying. I was told men don't cry. Don't tell me that you are weak. It's alright, please don't cry again. Please, don't cry. It's alright.
You see, I am doing everything possible to make you happy. Because I've made vow on our parents' grave never to allow you suffer.
Brother, I know you loved me with all your life and can do anything for me, but one thing you should always bear in mind is that you cannot die trying to please me. You can't kill yourself trying to please me. Brother, consider your health condition first. It's your #1 priority. Please.
Even if I had to die for you to live, I don't mind. You are my priority. If anything should happen to you now, I am going to hang myself.
Listen, nothing will happen to me, okay? And nothing will happen to you. Oh, God will always be with us. Oh.
I know. If our parents had lived longer, we wouldn't be in this condition.
I love you, oh. I love you. Oh.
I love you
Nothing
too.
will happen to you, oh.
It's okay.
Uzodima, this is a pure case of intimidation. You are using your position as the first son to intimidate that poor young man. It's not fair.
Can't you see that you are stupid? You are very stupid. Look at you. You have mouth to talk. If not that you are my second wife that I love so much, what I would have done to you with this nonsense you are vomiting from your mouth, you wouldn't have been able to tell the story. Just last year here, you were sick. It was the same thing for Hamadike that gave me 300,000 naira to treat you. Now you are aware, you are talking, making noise because you know how to talk. See yourself?
My husband, you should have used your own land to compensate him and not Ifeanyi's land. Always remember that this is a polygamous home.
And so? What difference does it make if it's a polygamous home? Does that stop me from exercising my right as the son of the first son of the family? Does that?
As you are the first son to your mother, so is Ifeanyi to his own mother. Stop parading yourself as a demigod, okay? My husband, I'm warning you. You better go and take shift to pull down the fence from Ifeanyi's land. I'm warning you. My husband, I'm warning you.
That can only be over my dead body.
Yes, that would be.
That can only be over.
That would be.
Shut up and talk rubbish. Nonsense. Who are you to tell me what to do? You are lucky that I love you. If not, I would have dealt with you mercilessly. Nonsense. If you like, go and report me to the Igwe of this community. My decision on this issue is final. If you tamper with Ohamadike's fence, I will ask him to jail you for life.
This is going to be a man-to-man fight. And I promise you, it will be very bloody. And you will emerge from that fight badly bruised. Listen, I will not allow you usurp my inheritance. It will never happen. My mother was legitimately married by my father, Ichie Ezulike, just the way he married the mother.
If you continue to challenge my authority as the first son of this family, I will stop at nothing to invoke the spirit of our father against you.
Keep quiet.
Me keep quiet.
Onyala. Onyori.
You are very stupid.
Who the hell do you think you are? Onyekebo. Huh? Look at you. We are both first sons from our mothers. And we have equal rights. Okay, Daddy?
So you are beginning to rub shoulders with me, Ekwa? No. You are beginning to compare your little self with me.
Uzodima.
You think we are equals?
Listen to me. Let me warn you for the last time.
Warn me.
Tell Ohamadike to pull down that fence.
Or what? Tell me, or what? Or what? Look, go and do your worst. Go and do your worst. What can you do?
What can I do?
Yes.
What can I do? Listen, you are beginning to cross your bounds. And I will deal with you.
You deal with me.
Look,
I don't believe in empty threats. As you see me, I shoot first before I apologize.
You call it
if
empty
you want to bite, don't bark.
I will deal with you in this community.
Yes, gonna do. Get out from here. Nonsense. Take your hand on Mama. I know what to do. Nonsense. Who are you? Challenging the first son of the family.
Can you imagine? Eh? It was this continuous sale of our father's property, not minding that the sick man was bedridden, that made him to share the rest among us.
Yeah, but I thought as the first and eldest son, he has a right to sell your late father's properties.
Why would you say a thing like that? Why would he sell other son's share of the property when he knows that we are a polygamous home? Eh?
So what is making you angry now? What's eating you up?
If not that we complained bitterly and the old man shared the rest among us, what would have been my fate?
Fine, you have not answered my question.
Nze, the little land our father allotted to me has been forcefully taken from me by Ozodemma.
Why?
Okay, that I don't know. He gave it to his friend Ohamadika as a gift, and that one has started fencing it without my consent. Without my consent.
No. This is clear intimidation. How can a thing like that be done without your knowledge and consent? Why?
I confronted the idiot and he walked me out of his compound. Mua! That idiot. The story is the same. That fool called me a depressed and a frustrated unemployed graduate. Mua!
What? What are you going to do now? I mean, what's in your mind? Talk to me, eh?
You asked of 25,000 naira.
Yes, brother.
Oh, this is 30,000 naira, just to make sure you didn't lack anything.
Hey, thank you so much.
It's okay.
Hey, I really appreciate it. My God bless you more.
Bless you too, my sister. And one more thing. When you submit your project, make sure you come back home immediately.
Sure. I'll come back, brother.
It's okay.
Brother, I want to ask you for one more favor.
Give me here.
Please, promise me you will eat food before going.
She don't worry, I'll be fine. Your brother will be fine.
Brother, it's not about you being fine.
Yes, I will eat.
Will you eat?
I will eat. I will eat. But please be careful about all those stupid boys in the campus. Just be very careful. If the hostel is becoming too stuffy, just look for your classmate and attach yourself with her for the days you're going to stay.
I've always been careful. And I've been living in the campus for the past 4 years, so I'll be careful.
Just be extra careful, okay? Because the end of every matter is always risky.
I will be careful.
Be cool. Oh?
And I will drop the key at our normal place.
Don't drop it at a normal place. I won't put it in my mouth.
But I don't miss me too much.
Please go.
I'll be back.
Take care.
How you doing?
Do you know that as the head of the family, if you don't stamp your authority on certain family decisions, your subjects will ride on you?
Of course now. If snake doesn't behave like snake,
children will use it to tie as a tying rope.
Exactly. That is why in my own family, if I had failed to exercise my veto power, that might by force the kingdom of God suffered violence.
That is what these pastors call kingdom taken by violence.
7 green bottles rolling on the wall. 7 green bottles rolling on the wall. Chief Hamadike, how are you doing?
You are not afraid. You look at me, a chief, and you're asking me how are you?
Chief Hamadike, I thought you were as lettered as myself, but I don't know. You are as empty as your elementary idiot friend seated beside you. I mean, Uzodema. Yes.
Otuano, you mean you call me elementary idiot? Hi! Look, your ancestors will punish you for insulting me. Am I your mate? Don't you know your mate?
First, you say my ancestors, the devils, they will all punish you. Because I know my mates and I belong to my age grade. What about you? Uzodema, let me ask you, why were you chased away from your age grade if not for the evil you have been doing?
Chief, please, on your honor, Biko Makachineke, tell this idiot, this non-entity, drunkard to leave here now before I beat the living daylight out of him.
Oh, why are you bothered about this drunk? Leave him. He's inconsequential.
Wait! Did I hear you call me non-entity? Uzodema! Hey! Hey! Ohadema! Ohadike! What is your name? Wait! Let me show you something. I am ready. Because I want you to come closer to me. Then I will dismantle your teeth from your mouth.
Otuano, leave us.
What did you say?
I said leave us.
Did you buy drink for me or you are the person paying for my drink?
Are you not here? He says you should leave.
You are a elementary idiot.
This drunkard, leave here now before I deal with you.
I will not go.
Leave.
You are pushing me.
Leave.
Hey! Hey!
I will break your. I said leave.
Uzodema, you think you can intimidate me? You cannot intimidate me because
Are you still coming back?
An empty vessel.
Chidanso! Does it mean that they are not around?
Chiamaka!
Sorry, I went to get something out there. How are you?
I'm fine. What of Chiamaka?
She has gone back to school.
So she could not wait for me upon the fact that I begged her to do so.
She complained about her project supervisor. You know, she just have to meet him up in the office. You know, they are on vacation.
Okay, so when is she coming back?
She wasn't specific. Maybe whenever she's through. Although I advised her to come back home immediately she's through with her project.
Okay, Obim, can we discuss something very important that is bothering me?
Okay. Let's sit down. It is not going to take time.
No, I'll make it briefly.
You say you don't want anything?
Any other thing can wait for now.
So what is it that is bothering you?
It's you that is bothering me.
I don't understand. Please, make it clear.
Nonso, I want us to determine the future of this our relationship. As you can see, I'm not getting any younger now.
I'm surprised that you're jumping into this kind of topic. I thought we've settled this like 2 months back. Why are you bringing it up again? Yeah?
Are you saying that I'm disturbing you?
I don't know how you're understanding it or how you're saying it, but I'm just saying my mind.
Nonso, don't think that I'm forcing myself on you. There are many men out there begging for my hand in marriage, but...
See, this your sudden outburst is very uncalled for. I've begged you several times. I remember vividly telling you to give me small time to see my sister through education. Yeah? Just a little time.
Nonso, stop treating me like a child. Seeing your sister through her education, that's all I hear. Come to think of it, where is this our relationship taking us to?
You see, let's take it a step after the other. When the time comes, we will define the relationship. Eh?
From all indication, I can see that you are not interested in me or the relationship. I can't be forcing myself on you now. I can't stay here and be killing myself because of you. I have to move on with my life, Biko. Suit yourself.
IJ.
Hey, Nonso, well done, no.
Hey, you're welcome.
Hey, well done. I brought your food.
Okay.
I brought food.
Let me finish this portion before I eat.
No. Why? No, so leave that portion. Come and eat first. You have to eat food.
If I eat this food, I'll get tired. So let me finish here first before I eat.
But I think you have to eat first.
The thing is that I'm not coming here tomorrow. I'm engaged already tomorrow.
Engaged?
Yes.
I thought you would finish my work before accepting another contract.
Auntie, there is no way I'll not finish your work, but I'll finish it a day after tomorrow.
No, so why?
There's a man that has already contracted me for work. I need to go and pack a block for him. Yes, because I mean, Auntie, the money is very attractive, so I need to go and do that work.
Nonso and money. Nonso nego.
It's
okay. It's okay, no problem.
Auntie, I need to go and do that work because I have a lot of responsibilities facing me.
I know, I
understand.
Yes,
that's just the truth.
I understand. So where will I keep the food for you?
Thank you.
Let me be going. Okay.
Aye.
Please, I'm not doing anything wrong, please. I have not wronged anybody, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please! Oh, Jesus.
Shut up!
I'm sorry.
Shut up, your mouth! Shut up! You're fine like a woman. Tie it well. I'm tying it. I'm tying it. Yes. Rubbish.
sorry, please, I'm sorry.
This is absurd. Adobe cannot see my call without picking it. I know my daughter. I am the one that personally dropped her off in the park.
Adobe is no longer a child. The fact that you can't reach her on the phone doesn't mean there's something wrong. Besides, she could have her phone inside her handbag, or probably it's on mute, so she can't hear you.
Azoka, this is why I always pick quarrel with you. You always doubting me. Eh? As if I don't know my daughter.
Nah, that's your daughter that you're talking about happens to be our daughter. My daughter. Also, both of us, Molia.
Our daughter. You don't even know how I'm feeling right now. I feel like reporting to the police. What am I still doing?
Report to police?
Ma report. No.
Adobe no zia digini eme. Ifro zianya gini eme. Go.
Please release me. Please. My parents will be looking for me, please.
Adobe, I will dismember you and send your body parts bit by bit to your father.
Hey. Please, my brother, I've not done anything wrong. Hence, you called me by my name. That means you truly know me.
Shut your mouth. Shut it!
Please, 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 please. Please.
I'm going to smile on you. I'm more than enough. I hope you're enjoying the food.
Yes, you're indeed a son of the soil.
You really know how to prepare local food like this. Obium, you won't kill me with this your joke.
No, it's not a joke. I'm telling you the facts. You're a pure breed. You're son of the soil. Back all over here about me. But I know that someday Chiamaka, my sister, will take me out of this village and into the city. And you open the name.
Here he goes again. Chino, so stop. How many of your mates are still single? Why can't you have your rethink and defend this our relationship?
See, let me ask you something. The other day you told me that there are some men, there are a lot of men coming for your hand in marriage. Why are you loving one poor local boy like me?
Forget about those men. Do I love them?
How do I know if you love them or not?
It's you that I love. And I want to spend the rest of my life with you.
Yeah, anyway, let me ask you something. Why is that a pretty girl like you is dying for? And then I'm back here. I'm back here. Why are you dying for me? When there are a lot of men out there.
It's the best reason known to me and my God. I love a man who is focused, determined, and firm in his decision.
Okay, no problem. The thing is that very soon I am going to define this relationship. But you have to wait first. My sister, that skill is very important.
Well, you have to be fast about that.
How can you be kissing me with that mask on your face? It's hurting me. It's not nice. It's not nice. Wait, I can do better than this without this rope on my head. I feel cute.
You're saying it? You're saying it? You're saying it?
Oh, wait, I'm coming to you.
I'll catch you. Imagine this countryside. The police that I reported this matter to are yet to swing into action. Is it because the police are not involved? Is it because they are not the ones kidnapped?
Chief, that is an assumption. How do you know that they've not swung into action?
What nonsense are you telling me? If they have, my daughter would have been found.
Nah, you just take it easy, alright? The good Lord I serve will ensure that my daughter comes home safe and sound. Period.
When will that be? When will that be? Look, Uzodimma, if by the end of today I did not see my daughter, I will come to your father's house and set it on fire.
Chief, why would you set my father's house on fire? Do you think I am involved? I mean, are you by any means insinuating that I connive with the kidnappers or I'm part of the kidnappers that kidnapped Adobe?
Look, Chief, you should not transfer your aggression on an innocent man. K-Ford.
If I hear you say pimp again, I will slash your throat. Were you not here when Ivani, his half-brother, came in here and threatening me?
But you cannot accuse anyone until the person is found guilty.
Exactly.
Chief, look, I can swear with any deity. My hands are clean. I'm not involved in this. Why are you accusing me like this?
How am I accusing you? How am I accusing you? Let me tell you, if she not, I should accuse you because it was your father who, out of his lustful nature, went and bringing this concubine that gave birth to that illegitimate son called Ivani. You should go home and sort it out with him.
But is that not why two of us have been fighting him together?
Yes.
I mean, all this while, both of us have been working together as a team.
You see, that is how the two of you go about going to look for deities and all that nonsense. Instead of you people to worship the true living God.
Which true living God?
When I tell you people to be prayerful,
prayerful. Even your prayer, bring back my daughter.
You will see now, it will happen. God is alive.
He said, you better start talking. You know me, I don't have a conscience. Who set her free?
I did.
And why did you?
I don't know what came over me. Please, I'm sorry.
Now, pick it up. Your mask. Pick it up! Wear it. Listen, we must go after her. And we must find her. We must eliminate that girl. Else, we are finished. Now move! Move it!
Hey, hey, Chi. I'm fine.
Hey, Chi Maka.
Thank you.
Hey, look at you.
How are you?
I'm fine, Chi. How are you too?
The Lord is doing me good, as you can see.
Obviously, I can see it. It's written all over you.
Chai Chi. I missed you, my friend.
I miss you. Me, I miss you. I was lonely. Hey,
know.
Hey, you know, we are still even surprised. Seriously.
Over what?
Chi, let me be frank with you. You know when you got this admission into the university? We were wondering how it would be possible. You know, your brother, everything. But look at how God does his things.
My sister, you have seen God now.
Hey.
Our God is the God of possibility.
He is. He is.
What is impossible before man is possible with God.
Yes. Hey. Chiwanemuno, you look very good though. Hey, Chi.
My sister, thank you so much.
Yes.
Please, let me start going home. I've been stressed out a lot with my school clearance. I've been on it for the past 1 week.
Hey, I
came back to rest. You can see.
I'll come and see you.
Stop there, don't move. What is that your name? Is it okay? Elementary idiot. Yeah, all of them, man. Is that your name? All of them, man.
What is this?
Can you just wait there before I dismantle your face? Yes. All of them, man. Just hold on. Ah. Yes. Hold on, Emma. You should not be afraid of me because I am the only Otuonu in this community. We are not two. Yes. Okay. This road leads to my house. While this one leads... No, I will not follow here. But I want to talk to you first.
Otuonu? Ogini kwanu, eh? Ogini? Were you born in this particular lifetime for you to be a living nightmare in my life? What is it? Were you created to come and cause problems for me?
Yes. I am Otuonu, the only man in this community that knows every secret, and my ears are also on the ground. Yes.
Otuonu, if you make any attempt to insult me, I'm not saying if you insult me, if you make any attempt to insult me, Makachineke, what I will do to you, this your neck will bend and your face will face back. I will so vent my anger on you. What is wrong with you?
You can talk anything you like. I know why you are afraid and worried. I know. But I know I can help you.
Otuonu, you know why I am afraid and worried. So why am I afraid and worried?
Now you are asking me. Wait. Yes. Just look at you. Your master, Ohamadike, he is threatening to eliminate the whole of your family because of his missing daughter.
Otuonu, how can you help me under this circumstance?
Now you are begging me. You want me to tell you this? To tell you how you can come out of the problem. Put 7,000. No, not 5,000. 7 into my pocket.
You see, if you can help me, I will buy any amount of drink, beer, shinap, ogogoro, I will buy for you. But not money.
You see? You don't have money. How then can you buy drink for me? You are a poor man. Elementary idiot like you will be talking to me.
Hey. Otuonu, it's me you are cursing just because you say you want to help me. Look, if you don't want to help me, go. What's your problem? Why are you cursing me?
If you want me to go, I will go with my secret.
Oh yeah, now tell me.
Come.
What? How can you help me?
Now, you see, you are now begging me. telling me how can you help me. I will help you.
Now.
I know because you are an elementary idiot. But let me tell you this.
Yeah. Stop insulting me.
Keep quiet. Because I have your brocos in my hand. Go home. Go home.
Yes.
And take some sleep. Because you look like death itself. That is the secret.
Baka! God punish you.
Look at look. Take time you do this old one. Is something wrong with you? Idiot. Drunkard like you. It's your father that is dead. Not me.
Nonsense.
Idiot. Drunkard. Thought you was.
Chief, in case you have forgotten, read my lips. You're a titled man. So you should try to comport yourself and act in a way that synchronizes with your social status.
Azok, let me remind you that what you have just said now is tantamount to hate speech. And I'm waiting on the Senate to pass this hate speech bill so that people like you will die by hanging.
Look at this man. You see this young lady we're talking about, I gave birth to her. But it's not going to make me forget my emotions. It's not going to make me not know how to manage my emotions. You have to be focused and together to be able to solve the problem facing you.
So what you are insinuating is that I have lost my emotions.
Well, you're the one saying it.
Oh, let me remind you, I am going to disappoint you because I will continue to shout and shout and shout until my daughter is found. And oh my God, I am going to disappoint people like you. I will continue to shout. Oh yes.
You will continue to shout. Okay, keep shouting. Keep shouting. Let the whole world know your plans. And that is why you never achieve anything, because you just keep blabbing and shouting. But you can all know and plan and think like a man.
Opi, what will my enemy do that they have not done? No, tell me, what will they do? They have taken my only eye away. That's it. But let me tell you, it is better it's you, Azok, that will die and let my adult believe for me.
Look at this man. Look at a dead human being saying somebody should die. You're looking for companionship now your grave. I will not follow you.
Azok,
my daughter and I will stay here and enjoy life.
Well, I have not known your plan. Okay. So you are planning to poison me so that we inherit my vast estate.
Which estate? Which estate? The only credible thing you have is that on one worker. That you use your armpits to hold the door. Without AC. I know like you go see your bella fan fanning ourselves inside your car.
In fact, let me go to the cemetery and tell them to prepare your grave because you will die soon.
You already have a grave there. You already have a grave there. You're already there. You're dead. Chief, you're a dead man walking away. Nonsense.
Nze, look me in the eyes and tell me Adobe did not see your face.
She did. As I was trying to kiss her, she complained my lips was not touching hers. Hence, I removed my marks.
Have you seen how stupid and senseless you are, Nze? Have you seen how your inability to control your sexual desire has cost us mega money? Have you? And now we are bound to be banished from the community.
I'm sorry for allowing loss to take over the better part of me and the money we lost in the process. But the idea of staying in the community is what I don't comprehend.
I thought you were smart. I never knew you were a very stupid man. Adobe will definitely tell her father that we kidnapped her. And Chief Hamadike will definitely come for you.
Fine. I have never gone through this line of thinking. We are indeed finished.
Now listen, you numbskull. Our only hope of survival is to get Adobe and fix her. What did I say?
We will get Adobe and fix her.
Now you're beginning to talk like a human being. Now you've realized that we are in trouble. Now, you go that way in search of her. While I go there.
Where is that bird who ran into this compound now?
Somebody ran into this compound!
Listen to me, I'm not joking! I said, where is she? Provide her now! I'll kill you!
Provide who?
I'm not joking!
If you don't leave here right now, I'm going to shout and attract the villagers. What is it?
That's a shot!
Nobody ran in here! No!
Hey, move it! Hey! What is here? Don't touch it! Why are you fighting my sister? Why? Hey! What? Let's go! Move it!
Bring it fast! Hey! Yes! Hey!
Sometimes I wish that I am there.
We need to send him.
I know I'm not created to be soft.
We're going to the hospital.
Because I know my God is up there watching me. So I call on the God of the orphans, the God of the orphans. Come and rescue your child. Come and wipe away my tears. The God of the orphans, God of the orphans. Come and rescue your child. Come and wipe away my tears. I have no father, but you are my father. I have no mother, but you will be my mother. I have no helper, but you're my only helper. I have nobody, but I know that you are my God. Oh, God of the orphan, I call God of the orphan. Come and rescue your child. Come and watch.
I thank God. The wounds are not too bad. Those guys wanted to kill me.
But wait, who are those boys? Who are they?
Auntie, I did not see their face. They were masked.
But what caused the fight?
But what were you fighting with those guys in our compound?
Brother, I can't even explain it all. I just believe this was how Satan planned it. But thank God he didn't succeed.
But what caused the fight?
Hey, Auntie, I came back from school and found our compound dirty. So I decided to sweep. I could barely start sweeping when the lady ran in, asking for help. That 2 men were chasing after her. That I should please help and hide her. That was when I took her inside our house, shut the door, came back to continue with what I was doing. Just then, 2 men on mask with cutlass ran in, asking after the lady. I denied I didn't see her. They were threatening that if I don't bring her, they will go in and bring her out and still injure me. As I was trying to block them from gaining entry into our house, that was when brother came out. I now started trying to alert our neighbors. Before I could know what was going on, they macheted him. How was it though? Everything happened like in a flash.
Who is this lady in question? Do you know her at all? Have you seen her anywhere or at all?
Auntie, that is the mystery. I've never set my eyes on this lady before. Even if she should come here right now, I cannot recognize her. I can't.
This is just a mystery, like you said.
Yes. This is a mystery.
Nonsense. What rubbish is this? Every time, trouble. Look, Azoka, I have been taking stock of all the insults you have been heaping on me. A while ago, you accused me of worshiping idol.
Oh, Hamadike, what is your problem? Eh? What have I done to warrant this unnecessary insult from you?
Azoka, you are part of my trouble. Because you have been behaving indifferent ever since the police arrested I reported the case of my missing daughter. Eh? You are aiding the police in keeping in not helping me to find my missing daughter.
What do you mean your only daughter? Is that not the daughter that you gave to me? If you were man enough to have given me more children, I would have delivered them to you. Am I your problem?
You have just accused me of impotency, eh? That I'm impotent. Oh, Madike? Okay.
DK, I am hearing it from your mouth. See, if you don't want me in your house anymore, you say so. Am I your problem?
Azoka, you are part of my problem.
Let me tell you something, DK. If you fail to put yourself together in this house, I will give you a pleasant surprise. You'll be too shocked to contend with.
Oh, what else will you give me? No, I'm used to your surprise. After all, what else am I living for?
You will soon know.
MSCK, Adam, nonsense! Every time, correct my nonsense. This is my house.
Nonsense! If you're coming in, then I'm going out. Nonsense!
What type of woman?
What type of man is this? So, also one child.
I don't understand this anymore. Chiamaka,
Auntie.
Chiamaka, come.
Auntie.
Sit down.
Chiamaka, I don't really understand. Was it a ghost that you protected that led to my sustaining a knife cut?
No, she's a human. Yes. What I don't understand myself is whether those men came after her when we left for hospital.
Did those men turn to ghosts, or was any of the windows or doors tampered? Or
Chiamaka.
I wouldn't know. I'm not checked.
Chiamaka, the whole story is getting twisted. The whole story is really getting twisted. You saved a lady who was supposed to be inside one of our rooms. Now the lady has disappeared. I'm really wondering.
Honestly speaking, this is just like a movie scene. It is better imagined than seen. Chino, so let me ask you. The men that gave you this knife cut, were they not human beings?
Auntie Jukwamo. Eh? Auntie, just put yourself in my shoes. I came into this compound. I found Chiamaka and some men fighting. They were actually fighting my sister. And a natural force pushed me to retaliate because I have to save my sister. I didn't even check if they are human or ghost.
Well, you are right. It is understandable that no one will behold his or her loved one being beaten by someone and he or she keeps quiet. But the whole thing is getting me confused. What is even Nagotas? You are not saying anything.
Auntie, this is strange. More like a setup.
Brown skin girl, stay home my mind, baby. Brown skin girl, stay home my mind, baby. Where is your husband? I don't have your time.
I'm already doing some peace. Stupidly get out of my house. I don't have time for your stupid jokes now.
Chief Ohamadike, I bow in and tremble in greeting for you and your Lolo. Good morning. Yes, good afternoon. Oh, okay. Good night.
What one?
Leave. If you want me to leave, there's no problem. I will go. But let me tell you, I have good news for you. It will only cost you 1,000.
Chelu, good news. Is it about my daughter?
Let me have the 1,000 in my palm.
Nanya 1,000. I'll give him the 1,000. Can you 1,000? Let him give you the news. Or someone can you? Must I give you before you hand over 1,000? In that tells you I cook 10,000. That money need to go. You can get 1,000.
Tell me.
One can deliver the good news now.
Chief Ohamadike, the good news is that your friend Ozodima is very, very sick. Thank you.
Come on. Give me money.
Ada, hey, you are welcome.
Adobe.
Yes.
Is this real? Adam. Adobe, you are in my arms. Look at you. What happened?
Yeah.
You must be very tired. Come inside and
what one?
Hey, Adobe, you got us all worried. Adobe. Hi, brother.
You'll be fine. Nothing will happen to you. Just wait for me. Brother. You have to wait. It is a lie. It is a lie. Obim, what happened? Who did this to you? Who did this to you, Obi Abawalamo? Hey! Obim, Chamaka, what happened? What happened to him? Oh my God. Obim.
One minute. I still cannot comprehend what has befallen this woman. A promising young man who has been suffering, fighting to make a living for himself and his sister.
Auntie, but sincerely, I am still confused. This whole thing is confusing me. The mystery surrounding the story Chiamaka told us. How can you just say a lady ran to you for help and then you help the lady and then she just disappeared into the thing? What kind of story is that?
That is it. You know there is nothing Satan and his agents cannot do. Who knows if this lady we are talking about has been sent by the mermaid spirit to get back at Chinos?
Hey, God forbid. God forbid. And I even heard that Chinos haven't been able to walk on his feet for the past 2 days.
Yes.
That is as a result of the knife cut. The effect of the knife cut.
Hey! Hey, Ekwensu. Mana. Auntie, I want to go there now. Let me go and see them. And I will still advise them to take him back to the hospital. What is very important?
Yes, they need to go back to the hospital. But who knows if Chinoso has money for further treatment?
That is the problem.
The money.
Hey! What are we going to do now? I will still go there. And I will see how I can render any help I can.
Can you help?
I will try my best.
Can you help?
Shamaka is my
help,
friend.
my dear. God bless you.
Thank you.
Please try and help them.
Kangawa. Oh, Kangawa.
Hey!
Chinoso. Hey!
Can you hear me now? What is it that I'm hearing? You mean my love fought marksmen over a ghost lady?
There like a baby. Can you imagine?
I swear, Makachuku, I swear. Had it been that I was there, oh God, I swear, Makachuku, I swear, if I was here, I would accept to die with those criminals than to allow them hurt my man.
Choma, how would I have known that they were going to be violent on him like that? Yes. I didn't know they were that violent until one of them now macheted my brother.
Chiamaka, you did not try. You did not try at all. You could have allowed them to take that so-called ghost lady. Now look at the negative impact on my love.
No, wait. Why am I being blamed here by everyone because of the humanitarian service I rendered to my own fellow human? Why? Why is everyone blaming me? See, I was only trying to save a life. It could have been any one of us. It could have been you tomorrow. Yes. How am I being blamed?
And why could that so-called ghost lady disappear into a thin air? She should have been here to see what her wayward life has caused my man.
Wait, did you say wayward? And how did you know it was because of our waywardness that made those men come?
Maid said that girl and her those her boyfriend for all I care. Nonsense! Idiots! They should thank their God that I didn't see them. Had it been that I meet them in this house, they will know that it's me, Ijoma. I'm not Sue.
Mom, please. Permit me to go see the lady that saved my life. I owe it as an obligation to appreciate her.
Adobe, I understand perfectly what you're talking about. But you know the kind of father you have. I cannot tell you anything. I think it's best you take permission from me before you go visit anybody.
Mommy, I am grown for crying out loud. I can do things on my own without asking for your permission or that of daddy's. But I'm doing this because of the respect I have for you people.
Beautiful.
Nevertheless, I do not want to be taken for granted. Please.
Taken for granted? Who's taking you for granted?
I don't listen. As long as I remain the chairman and chief executive officer of this house, my order still stands. And the order says, you are going nowhere.
Chief, please, if I may come in here. I think you should let her go to appreciate the woman that saved her. It's only natural. Either you or I can escort her.
Coming to that day I was inside the house, I heard her scream. And which means that she could have been in danger.
Listen, if you are the one instigating Adobe on this mission, you have fled woefully. Because my order still stands.
Let me just warn you. You're better mind how you talk to me. What's the meaning of this? No, just watch how you talk to me for the sake of this marriage. You got different than why?
Azoka, if I'm rude to you, what will happen? What will happen?
But you know why you're not team? You're not team me because if I can operate fine or go for
but now when I'm going to drink. You cannot.
Frankly speaking, Amarachi, I am not at peace with my mind. I am not. And my father is being so insensitive about my feelings.
Adobe, I think you should see reasons with your father. You know, the kidnappers might be out there monitoring you.
That could only be possible if those boys were hired assassins. For those hungry kidnappers I saw, I am very sure they must have left this town long ago to avoid being caught.
Adobe, you see, the insecurity situation of the society calls for carefulness and self-protection. That is why your father placed a restrict order for your own good.
Amarachi, you seem to have forgotten that my fellow woman staked her life to save mine. By all standards, I'm ought to have gone there to know whether she's still alive or dead.
Okay, wait. Supposing you go there and identify yourself, and it happened that the kidnapper killed the woman for your sake.
Then I will give my life to them.
Oh.
I will give myself to them. Let them just do with me whatever they wish. I will do that.
No, Adobe. Think about your family, especially your father.
Please, Amarachi. I have to think straight. Please.
Chief, there is this thing you said you want to tell me, because I know if I didn't say it now, you enter your house because of your new wife. I know you're always fond of her. So tell me.
Chief, I love that woman. You know she's my second. And you know the circumstances. I love that woman.
Take it easy because of your waist.
Hey, Chief, you know it's not everything you say in the presence of a woman, especially as a titled man.
Is there anything that you don't want me to know about?
Chief, you know me. There is no way I will tell you that I want to tell you something and I don't have anything to say.
Then go ahead. Go ahead. Stupid. Spill the bean.
Chief, seriously. I think I've gathered enough information about those who kidnapped your daughter, Adaobi. Yes.
You can be serious.
Chief, I'm serious. I'm dead serious. Look, the day your daughter was narrating her ordeal before the kidnappers, there was this man that she described, you know, that kissed her. The description of that man fits someone I know. Yes.
Uzalema, I thought you were my friend. So you have all this information. You kept it to yourself. You never wanted me to know about it.
Chief, don't talk like that now. You know that there is no way I will hide anything from you. The issue is that I needed to confirm my information very well before I tell you.
So who is he? Tell me.
His name is Nze. He's from this community, Umudike. That's where he's from. He's a very bosom friend of that my useless half-brother, Ifeanyi.
What?
See, to confirm this, the day Adaobi escaped, I saw Ifeanyi, my half-brother. He rushed into the family house, quickly collected his things in a traveling bag and traveled and left as fast as he came.
So, what you are telling me now is that those suspects are no longer in town?
Chief, I guess so. But not to worry, not to worry. All we need to do now is to spread our tentacles and keep our ears to the ground. I'm sure they will walk into your snare.
Oh, how I wish they are still around. What I would have done to them is only God that can intervene.
You know I suppose...
Hey! I would have skinned them alive.
We crushed them.
Oh.
Chief.
Who's the man?
Bia. Something.
So the man, let it be another time. I'll settle it. Okay.
Nam, take more. Please, take more so that the drugs can do well in your body.
I'm done. If I take another one now, I'll vomit.
Please don't. The angels of the Lord will heal you because of me.
Because of who?
Because of me.
Hey, because of you.
It's not a laughing matter.
It's a laughing matter. How?
Do you know the meaning of my name? Ijoma. Good journey. So I mean good for you. Therefore my God will heal you, will keep you alive for me.
You're welcome. Thank you, man.
Hey, Odema. No. Hey, you're looking better now. Hey, no.
Thank you.
Yeah. Where's Jamaka?
Okay, she went to the chemist to mix drugs for me.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah. No. I brought you food. Maybe I'll go and keep it inside for you.
Hey, Nne, that won't be necessary. Go back with your food. As you can see, Nnami is eating already. Yes.
Hey. Please, we don't accept that kind of a thing here. Yeah? We don't reject food. Please. Nne, Biko, Popo.
Oponobu.
Yeah.
It's a book you can't say.
Dachi, I trust you.
No. Kambelawa. Let me start going now.
So soon? I thought you came to gist with me.
Yes. But for now, let me go. I will come back.
Okay. If you say so.
Please, take care of yourself.
Go off, ma. Thank you very much. Hey, And you? What was that? What kind of embarrassment was that? Eh?
Chinoso, if you know what is good for you, don't provoke me to anger.
Wait, because I'm angry with you. You that refused to come and see me. Even when you knew that I needed company more than anything now. It's not nice.
See you. Because I see you. Me that I'm just coming up from your house now.
It's a lie. My house, yes. You know I just stepped out now to buy medicine for my brother. Hey, did you see also? Yes.
I saw him also. Chabaka, I'm so happy. God is faithful.
Yes.
I saw him, he's really improving. Hi, Chukwa Loka.
My sister. Hi. Our God is the father to the fatherless.
Yes, he has proved it.
If you had seen my brother 2 days earlier, you will never ever believe that he will survive it.
God is faithful. Hi, I'm so happy. Hey, Manama. Chamaka, wait. That spirit lady, have you seen her?
Those ones? My sister, put her from there. Story for another day. We have not seen her. She's still at large, including her attackers. We've not seen them.
Hey! Spirit. Let them be coachy. Come and start going. You know you are carrying drugs. So that you can give them no so because I'm sure he's waiting for you.
Okay.
Because Gawa.
But Chalupao, this is my August visitor. When next am I expecting you?
Your August, September, November visitor. You'll see very soon.
I hope you are serious.
Very serious.
Don't joke with
You're my
me.
friend now. Chamaka, please come and give him drugs, please. I'm so see. You're looking better now. Let them not say again.
Yes, I should know who she is. I shouldn't be here wasting my precious time down and loving you while you are busy keeping other girls who bring food for you.
Ijoma, if you must know, I don't owe you or any lady any explanation to who visits or bring anything for me.
I should have known that. I should have known that there's no difference between you and other men out there. Chinonso, you are a cheat.
Eh? Hey, Joma, why are you shouting? What's all this? I was thinking you would let my brother rest, at least considering his present condition. Why are you shouting?
Chiamaka, you are a lady like me, and you don't like your boyfriend to cheat on you. Why is Chinonso here? Finding it difficult to disclose that lady's identity.
Oh, that is the case. If I were you, I would quit disturbing him, because he may have his reasons for keeping mute.
And what nonsense reason does he have? Look at Chinonso with reasons. Liars. Chinonso, you are a chameleon. Super cheat. That's what you are.
Ijoma, I'm here to know you. But in an unknown time, I will let you know what I have in mind.
I don't care whatever you have in mind. I don't blame you, I blame myself. No.
Ijoma! Ijoma!
Every time, I'll keep on killing myself. Only one man. Eh?
What is it? Eh? Madam!
Hey!
My brother is not legally married to you. So aren't you not wanting another girl around him? He's not married to you.
Oh! Okachamara, is that what you have to say? And why should anyone come around him? Did I marry him for another? Eh? Did I marry him for another person?
Wait. I have to clear you before you jump into conclusion. Amaka is our neighbor and my friend. My brother Chinonso cannot even think of befriending her, talk more of marrying her.
And man.
So it has not gotten to that level. I don't know where you are coming from.
He got support, Nian. He got support here because no your brother. Eh? And why should Chinonso refuse to disclose her identity to me? Or am I not entitled to know? No, tell me. Can you imagine? And she even brought food for him in my presence. And you're telling me to keep quiet, Chiamaka. You're telling me to keep quiet. For what? For what now? Answer me.
Wait, to start with, Onneka did not even know that you're around. And even if she does, she got nothing to hide. So why do you think she's hiding herself from you?
Chiamaka, I understand where you are going. Don't worry. I need to leave here this minute before you and your brother will give me hypertension. Don't worry. Let me just leave before let him go on with those his stupid girlfriend. For all I care.
Wait. So after all my explanations, you still do not want to believe me. One, the ball is in your court. Suit yourself.
Chere. Oh, is that what you are saying? Is that all you have to say? Chiamaka, you think I don't understand your body language? Without being told I understand everything. Don't worry.
Excuse me.
Moa.
What body language are you talking about? No. What body language are you talking about?
Chiamaka, wait, relax, let me tell you. I understand everything. So stop beating around the bush. Before Abraham, Jesus was. You understand? I understand. You are trying to support your brother to lay me off, Abi. Joma for this village. Hey!
I have no time for idle talk. Like I said earlier, suit yourself.
Unfortunate. Welcome. Devil is a liar.
Devil is a big liar. A very terrible big liar. They nearly cut off my head though.
Get cut to your head.
Imekwa no ha again.
Aka me ebu isi m n'aka wee nata n'ụna.
Imagine. Anyway, not the same. I'm so sorry about what happened to you. But at the same time, I came to know the job I paid you, how far you have gone. You got to go?
No, the thing is that I am trying to gather strength so I can go back to the farm and finish everything. You know, I've not gathered strength yet. Yeah, you know, I have to gather some strength because I know I've collected your money already.
Listen. I'm not going to gather strength, because I'm not the one. I'm not the cause of your predicament. I am not. Let me tell you something. You see that job? Yeah. I paid you for that job.
Of course you did.
And up till now, I don't know you as somebody who can just abandon somebody's job.
No,
in Awata.
But
maybe you want to start it with me, or where?
But what do you suggest?
What I suggest? My suggestion is that you have to go today. Yes, and finish that job. Yes, so finish that job, or mama, you pay me back. You refund me with 4,000 naira so that I can look for another laborer who will finish it. Nonsense.
Please, if it is paying back, because from refunding, I don't know how to do it. I will definitely go back tomorrow or next or anytime to go and finish your work, because you've already paid me. You've already paid me. I don't think I can do it now because I've not gathered strength. Once I gather strength, I'll go back there and finish your work.
If you see the way I could have handled you, if not because of this problem you had, why are you telling me all this nonsense? A job I've already paid. You are telling me nonsense.
As you mean I have the money, I would have gone back to the hospital to redress this thing.
If they like, let them cut off your head. If they like, I've already pitied you. If they like, let them cut proton and proton. It's none of my business. All I'm saying is, you must go today and finish that job. Or in alternative, you balance me 4,000 naira. And one of the men fine, one of the mood fine. I've already paid you. As I'm stepping out to go to my house now, follow me bomber to bomber. Now, so bring back that money, because if I come back here again, my money, that money. Else, if I come back here again, I've told you, I'm waiting. Just get me back my money.
Don't look bright. Don't tell me it's about Ijoma and Wahala. Are you okay?
Ijoma is a serious case, but she's not my Wahala right now.
Brother, please, there's something I would like to ask you, and I want an honest answer. Did you by any chance promise that lady Ijoma marriage?
Me? Promise Ijoma marriage? I never did that. I've never mentioned it to her for one day.
You did not promise her marriage?
Never.
Why is she now acting like a jealous wife?
My dear, let's just drop that topic. There are more worrisome things on my head now.
Hey!
Please.
Worrisome things? What is it again? What?
You remember the woman that asked me to do a job for her? It was from her farm that I was coming back the day I met the people attacking you. She just left here a few minutes ago.
Okay. What about her, the Panama?
The woman came to ask me to refund her 4,000 naira. or I have her job completed today because she'll be leaving to the city.
No, she didn't say that. Is she mad? Can't she see your head? Can't she see that you are injured? She said you should refund her 4,000 naira. Brother, with all due respect, you are not going anywhere. I will not allow you leave this compound under this condition today. You are not going out. Yes, you are not going.
I agree. But we need 4,000 naira to pay back to avoid problem.
I don't understand you. Why are people very heartless and inconsiderate? Can't she see? Can't she see that you are injured? She's asking you to refund or go and finish up her job today.
She saw it, my dear.
Like this. We are very heartless in this world.
I'm even thinking of selling the turkey to get the money. Yeah? I don't know.
See, brother, I'm coming back. Do not go anywhere. Let me go and see how I can get the money. Okay? Just wait for me. Just don't go anywhere. I'm coming back now.
What is it? Don't tell me that Chinonso's health is getting worse.
Auntie, I was coming to you.
Coming to my house.
There's an urgent need for 4,000 naira right now in my house. So my brother can use it to offset a debt.
Hey, 4,000 naira. Hi, Chiamaka. I don't have up to that amount with me. You see, in my entire world now, I don't have up to 4,000 naira. Can't you see that the little one I have, I use it to pay off your brother's hospital bill? Depending on when he will recover fully, to start work and pay me back.
But don't worry, he will pay you. Hello? Hi, Chai. Why would I do I get 4,000 naira for
Chiamaka, please, why are you this desperate in need of 4,000? Just tell me, open up. Don't hide anything from you.
Auntie, it's one troublesome woman that my brother did her job for. Can you imagine she came to our house and asked that my brother should go and complete the job or will refund the money? Failure to do so, she will pull down our roof. That he must do it today. How can you go and do it today under these conditions?
Hey! And it will be very hard now. It will be very difficult to obtain loan in this village. Unless you want to expose yourself to ridicule and gossip. Almost going on every day go. What do you suggest I do? That's what I'm still thinking. But you see, I suggest you go and ask Chinonso to tell you where the farmland is, so that you can go and complete the job yourself. That is the only way out. Oh, wait for us again. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hey. Chiamaka. Chi, I have never been that embarrassed in my whole life. Sincerely.
I know, Wanne. The inconveniences caused is regretted. Please. But to be honest with you, do you know there is absolutely nothing between my brother and that girl?
It's a lie.
I'm telling you the truth.
And she's doing like that?
My sister, that's a gist for another day. Right now, I'm in a serious situation that requires urgent attention. I need 4,000 naira right now to offset a bill my brother is owing someone else. It will be sent back to hard labor.
Hard labor? In that condition, that health condition? Mbano. Okay, wait. Can't wait till tomorrow. So I can see if I can get money from my father.
Hi. Chi? You mean you cannot afford that money now?
See, I'm not asking you to dash me. Just lend me. I'll give you back. Chiamaka, stop now. Stop sounding like... I don't like it. Stop sounding like this. You're my friend. Why would you talk like this? Oh, you think I'll have that money and then I'll withhold it? I can't do that. It's not possible now. I'm not happy with the way you're looking. I'm not happy. It's affecting me. You get maybe Okwechi. It's close. Tomorrow, let me see. Eh? Say something now.
Maybe I should take the task, as Auntie Ogadima suggested.
Task? What task?
Good afternoon. Who are you and who are you looking for?
I've come here to see a lady. I don't know her so well, but when I see her, I will definitely recognize her. I believe she lives here.
I don't understand. You don't just know who you're looking for and you're looking for the person. So if I may ask, why are you looking for the person?
Well, the reason I'm looking for her is very personal. But please, just let me see her, and I'll tell her everything.
My dear, it's not easy for a stranger to walk into a compound requesting to see a family member under this security situation in the country. I am so sorry to disappoint you. Yeah? And do that.
Okay, I understand everything. Well, my name is Adobe Ohamadike. I am a native of Obama. I am here to see the lady that did me a favor. I'm here to thank her for what she did for me. So, can you let me see her now?
This is my way.
You're the one. She's the one.
Okay. Do you remember her?
Her face looks familiar. I just can't place where I have seen her.
You know me. You have saved my life. Remember? I was the lady that ran to you the day hoodlums were after my life, and you opened your door for me and I ran in.
Hey! You!
Yes!
You had them all! You!
Yes!
Hey! Brother!
Yeah.
Hey!
I'm a person.
Yes!
I want to thank you for everything. You are an awesome woman. Thank you so much.
Thank you. It's my pleasure, ma'am. Hey, brother, this calls for celebration.
Of course. That's why I am here. Thank you for everything.
I
love you. You're welcome.
Thank you.
But I don't. You already know her name.
We've been standing here talking before you arrived.
You still her name. Hey, yeah. So, Neka, what can I offer you? Because
you don't need to offer me anything. I am fine. I mean, seeing you alone today has made my day. I'm not sitting here for the incident.
Same here.
Thank you.
What a pleasant surprise.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say now. This is my only surviving elder brother. Okay. Chinoso. And I am Chiamaka. We are the children of the late Ezana's family. You know, we cry together, laugh together, even fight together.
Yeah. Wow, that's really nice to hear. I'm really happy seeing you, meeting you one-on-one.
You're welcome. It's a pleasure. Shall I have something?
Yes. No.
No, I'm not. I'm fine. Okay, even if you must get something, get me water.
Hey,
Come on, few of you on
you must eat something.
I am not hungry.
You must eat something.
It's fine. You have one.
You have to eat something.
You're very funny. You're really funny.
Who were the men after you?
They were kidnappers. Oh, I haven't told you. It was after I escaped from their den that they came after me and wanted to get me either dead or alive. Yes.
You don't say.
I'm telling you.
How did you escape from their den?
My sister, it was a miracle.
You don't mean it.
My sister, nobody comes after you, either a thief or a kidnapper, without a reasonable information from a source.
You are right, Adam.
Hey! I saw hell.
Oh, you see, this world we live in is wickedly wicked.
It's horrible. I was in there for 4 days, no food, no water. I could barely eat what they gave me. I suffered. But it's fine, my dear, but honestly, I have to be on my way now. My father is a soldier. He will kill me if it comes back and I'm not there. So I just have to go.
No problem, it's good you came, eh?
Please help me tell your brother that it will be some other time.
Because everybody were beginning to think you were some kind of ghost or something.
No, of course not. I'll see you.
Hi.
I'll see you.
Hi. Be good, eh? I'll see you. Stay safe. Oh. Hi. Bye.
Let's go.
Still have something there. Get me more butter. Okay, another one.
Chief Hamadike, I want to thank you for the one you have given to me. So I have not asked you for any before now. But if you give me one more, I will not reject it.
Otuonu, can't you be appreciative for once?
My friend, keep quiet. If I am talking, you should not be talking.
I should keep quiet.
Let me not curse you, because if I curse you, you will not like yourself. I am Otuonu.
Otuonu, the wise one.
That is me. You know now Otuonu can lie. Uzoma, am I lying?
Otuonu, I am just hearing this for the very first time.
Before Uncle, why must you not hear it for the very first time? After all, in all your entire life, you cannot give a woman belly.
Otuonu, meaning what?
Meaning that as you are, Ozoma, you are just big for nothing. Your big is not even right. Otuonu, are you talking to me?
Calm down, just calm down.
Let me give you this food.
Okay, sit down. Sit down.
Calm down. Oh my God. Calm down.
You want to fight me? Ozoma, you want to fight me? Instead of you to fight me here, I want you to go home. Go and fight your wife. Teach her the hard lesson on the bed. And give her imprisonment 9 months. After all, you were a failure.
God will punish your dirty man for you.
I don't blame you because your beak is not right.
God will punish your dirty man for you.
Ozoma. Ozoma, listen. I don't know why your Bible is not writing like every other man. But Ozoma, can you please give me your wife as loan and see wonders in the next 9 months?
Are you hearing him?
God will sort out your dirty man for you. Oh, you are talking.
Don't mind.
You that your head is like Fulani he goat. You are an idiot.
Chief Hamadike.
Let me show to leave. No, let me go because your Bible is not right. I am taking this
because of what one that we are living.
I am going with this tumbler so you can come to my house and collect it. Oh yes.
I won't listen to any pleading if I start. Imagine that idiot. Am I the cause of his misfortune, if I may ask? Eh?
Okay. Are you the one Shamaka was telling me about? You have to take it easy with Chinonso. If you ask around, Chinonso is very gentle to the core.
I want any gentle. I want any gentle. Huh?
You know it's because of the fight he had, trying to protect his sister from strange men that wanted to hurt her.
Am I the one that sent it to go and fight with men on arms?
If he far from that, Chinonso did not fight anyone. He was only trying to ward off men that wanted to kill his sister. Why are you people spreading unfounded news?
Yes. I'm a no because you are not defending Chinonso because Chinonso is your man friend. How when you get okay? So you have every right to insult me. Now, next time I visit Chinonso in that their house, that Ekehik at the Shepherd house, you will see you will hear what I did to him.
If I had known, I wouldn't have encouraged Chinonso to work for you in the first place. Because you are wicked, ungrateful and fastidious. Yes, that's what you are. Yes!
Moa. Hi. Ogade, you are that type of women that does not respect those things between their legs. Yes. Let me tell you, you are an idiot. An entity. That's what you are.
Okay. Informer, you can go ahead and gossip. After all, we have known you for a long time as a gossip. Yes!
Ogade.
Do you think that life is good for you, that it will remain like that forever?
Ogade, no. Ogade.
Hating and humiliating the poor, God will soon avenge for them.
Ogade.
Ogade. Informer, stop it.
Ogade.
Informer, Kosia.
Ogade.
Kosia.
Hey! Ogade.
Informer,
yes.
If you hit me, I will hit you back. I will hit you back. You will deal with me. I will deal with you. Informer, hit me. Okay, Informer, hit me. Informer, hit me. Informer, take your time. Nonso! Chinonso! If I had known that you accepted to work for Informer, I would have discouraged you. Everyone in this village knows that woman as a troublemaker.
No, on the contrary. We entered into an agreement and she paid in full, waiting for me to execute the job before this crazy incident happened.
That is it. At least natural conscience would have made her to exercise a little patience. At least little patience until you are fully recovered. No.
That is the individual differences we are talking about. What do you expect me to do? Anyway, I'm waiting for Chiamaka to come back so we'll talk and discuss on what to do. At least to go and finish the job between now and the next 3 days.
You said? Between now and the next 3 days? No, so you are not thinking well for yourself. You want to go and finish the job between now and the next 3 days?
What do you expect?
Are you considering the type of wound you are carrying and the quantity of blood you lost?
What do you expect me to do?
You cannot go to work with this wound.
You see, I have no money with me. No source of income. What do you expect me to do? And were you not the one who helped in paying the hospital bills? Or you want her to come and arrest me with police?
That will be the worst. In fact, I'm confused. I'm confused here.
Hey, Auntie, did my brother tell you about the appearance of the ghost lady?
No, I did not. We were so much engrossed with the discussion on how to go and finish the former's job. Or we refund her 4,000 as she requested.
Oh yes, that is true. We need to go and settle that woman once and for all. You see that woman? She has been threatening with fire and brimstone. Okay, we need to go and settle her, please. Yes.
That is no longer a problem. The only problem we have right now is who and how to return the money to her.
She? You're talking with so much confidence and with strength. What's the secret?
Jehovah Jireh, our almighty and great God.
Hey! Brother.
She?
Brother. Chinde. I said, don't worry. If I see the money, I wouldn't mind running an errand. Yes.
Okay.
I will go and give her the money. Brother.
Brother. I don't mind my brother.
I'll come in.
Okay.
Please, oh. Please, the money, go and bring it. Engineer, sorry.
Mommy, those people are God sent. If they hadn't intervened, I would have been a dead person by now.
Don't allow that. Are you serious?
I'm telling you,
what
Mommy.
happened?
When the lady pushed me inside the house, the kidnappers were still after me. She told them that she doesn't know my whereabouts. And they beat her up badly.
And she still didn't say anything?
Mommy, the beating was just preamble. You needed to see what they did to the elder brother. They used cutlass on his head and beat him up mercilessly before they left.
Eh? Mommy, I hope they didn't hurt him too much.
I heard after then he was in the hospital for a few days. I even heard he could not do his normal activities because he still has unhealed wounds.
This is a case of someone dying for somebody. It's a good thing you went there to show appreciation.
Yes, Mommy. But honestly, I bled inside of me. Mommy, I felt really bad. Watching people who never did anything, suffering for a crime they never committed. It's very painful.
I think this time around, the family should intervene. Yes, we need to go and meet them and pay the hospital bills they incurred. And any other thing they incurred, any other, excesses they incurred as a result of the attack.
That would be very nice. I mean, I'm really, really happy hearing you say this. Thank you so much for your understanding. But Mommy, please, you have to speak to Daddy. And you know how difficult he is. These are the people that gave their life to save me.
Wow, my daughter. My daughter. Yes, I've been married to your father for years. But if I tell you I understand that man very well, I'm lying to you. But then, I will try. Please don't talk to him.
Mommy listens to you.
Glass on the boy's head.
I don't want to tell the story. Hey! It's nothing to speak about. Honestly. It's really nothing to speak about. I saw death. I saw death in my 2 eyes.
It is not your portion, my dear. It is not your portion, and it will never be.
Amen.
My prayers will continue to protect you.
Chi, you've not told me anything about how the miracle happened. How were you able to raise it 4K?
But thank God you call it a miracle, not a magic. Nobody else but our awesome God, the God of the orphans. He intervened.
He is the Lion of the tribe of Judah.
But you know what?
What? Tell me.
By tomorrow, we'll be going back to the hospital for proper checkup and treatment. I don't like how you are constantly falling sick every nowadays.
Is it only malaria? Yeah? It's not only that. I'm feeling pains all over my body. Those hoodlums brutalized me so badly. Yeah? Oh my God. I suppressed the pains because of money, and I'm dying in silence.
Well, brother, we are 16,000 naira richer, courtesy of Adobe.
You mean the lady we saved her life?
Careful. Careful. Immediately she heard your situation, she had sympathy on us and gave me 20,000 naira. I should use it and take you to the hospital for proper treatment.
20,000 naira.
That girl, is a godsend. You heard right.
Hey.
Can you have a family? You see now?
This is for real, though.
Brother, I tried so hard to fight back tears when she gave me the money. Because Because I wasn't expecting it. I wasn't. It was indeed a miracle.
God of your Father, thank you. Hey, may God bless her abundantly.
Memo.
Hey, in all my life, my ancestors have always vindicated me in every battle because they know that my hands are clean. I have never cheated anybody.
Oh, Hamadike. It is not your ancestors that have been vindicating you, but the living God. And he doesn't do it because of your righteousness, but all because of his grace. Yeah, it is in honor. You can go on.
Daddy, Mommy is right. It is only by the grace of God that good things happen to us.
Madam, please don't allow your mother to indoctrinate you into this religious fanaticism.
And let me tell you, Dike, you should thank your stars. Thank your God that you're married to a woman like me. A woman that prays for you. A woman that tolerates all your excesses. A woman that is very understanding. Let me tell you, if Adobe takes after me, the sky will be a stepping stone for her. She will definitely make it in life.
Oh, you know I will always take after you.
I know.
Azoka, you always look for every opportunity to claim credit. Yes, as if I contributed nothing to her upbringing.
Because, Dike, you invited us here for something. Why don't you just say it?
Oh, thank God you know. Because you can never, I know you will never stand me in any qualitative and quantitative argument.
Osu.
Lest I forget. My ancestors have exposed those behind Adobe's kidnap.
Hey! God, you're too much. I knew that my prayers and God's grace upon my life will not be taken for granted. Your father would have laughed at me now. Or started saying that it's his ancestors that saved my daughter.
I know your problem is always this Lord. We are talking about what the ancestors did. We are not talking about Lord. Anyway, it was this Ifani, the half brother of Uzodimma, and his friend that conspired and they connived and kidnapped Adobe.
Thank you, Lord. Thank you, my heavenly Father. At least my Lord and my prayers will not be put to shame. They found the kidnappers. If not, my husband would have been saying that it's his ancestors that helped him.
We are talking about what the ancestors did, and we are talking about your Lord and the prayer. What type of prayer is greater than the ancestors? Tomorrow, I give you some money so that you go and look for that lady that you said that saved your life.
Nani, I think we should all go as a family to appreciate the woman.
Then we'll go with the whole village. Is it not better?
If it is necessary, I'll daggy kidnap.
Mr. Chinonso, why haven't you come for checkup after the first treatment?
Doc, it has not been easy for me. It has not been easy for me at all. Doc, we are seriously facing financial problem.
You see, my dear, there is no family in the world that doesn't have their own challenges. Therefore, you shouldn't abandon your health because of money. Okay?
Doc, I must be very honest to you. It has not been easy for me at all. My sister here is an undergraduate, and I'm the one taking care of her and the education. I am the breadwinner of my family.
Doc, he's right. I was supposed to go back to school yesterday to defend my project, but because of money issue, I couldn't go.
Oh, I see. Oh, please, Chamaka, kindly excuse us. Mr. Chinonso, you complained of pain, and I suggest that you go for an X-ray test. Bring it here. That will help dictate the ailments and the treatment. And also, you will need blood because you lost lots of blood in the last attack.
Doc, like, how much is the X-ray and the blood going to cost?
We're talking about 50,000 naira, including other exigencies.
Okay, Doc. Let me go and see how I'll hustle the money and come back for the treatment.
Mr. Chinonso, you see, I have to tell you this. Health is wealth. And delay is dangerous. So the earlier, the better. One more thing.
You know why I always run to you each time to report Chinonso neglecting attitude?
Ijoma, if you ask me, I would say you are getting everything wrong. Because Chinonso is yet to propose to you.
So because Chinonso has not yet proposed to me, I should fold my arms and watch another lady take my position.
Sincerely speaking, you are overreacting. Yes, your dignity as a woman should be preserved in such a way that a man should be the one to look for you, not you looking for a man.
And I refuse to accept that because I love Chinonso and I would not mind dying for who I love.
Then do it the right way. Not accusing every Dick and Harry, including one maker. We all know is a near neighbor. Ijoma.
As for that lady, she's a contender. And I will never stop embarrassing her until she leaves Chinonso alone for me. I am a very jealous person.
Jealous person, you say? Okay. If you cannot heed to my advice, do whatever that pleases you. I think I have something to do now. I have to run along to prepare lunch for my family.
Goodbye, but let it be well known to you that you can never deceive me with your cock and bush story. That Chinonso is not one neck is related to Chinonso. Never! It can never work. I can never accept that all those your nonsense talk.
Let's go.
Where is your drugs?
The nurse said that the doctor instructed them not to release any drugs to us. That we have to finish the previous payment. Yeah, I have a 15,000 naira balance to pay, to give them.
After we finish giving them 12,000 naira?
That's the situation now. Come, let's go.
Brother, we have to find a way to raise money to tackle this your health situation. Yeah? You need money,
See, do not worry yourself, okay? God of the orphan will vindicate us. Do we ever know that we will pay from our orphan and still have money to come to the hospital? God did it. Okay? Come, let's go.
Don't move, just wait for me. I thought you were a giant. Look, just look at your head. You are an elementary idiot. Yes, look at you. I am calling you and you are moving. So you think I am a drunk? No, I am not.
Otonu, you call me an idiot? Eh?
Yes, you are a complete elementary idiot.
It's your father that is an idiot. Yes, your father.
Look,
you drunkard.
Look, Ozodema, even in my drunken state, I can still beat you because you are the guilt sick that has caused unrest in this community.
You mean? Yes. No, yeah.
how did I cause unrest in this community? Oh. How? Oh, you really want to know from me? Oh yes, you want to know. You tell me. Because if you fail to tell me, I will fight you right here, right now. Yes. Let me tell you something. Look, this your face. He look like Ozodema, but this other side look like Amandia Neze. You will first and foremost go and remove the hyena that has eaten you up before you come to challenge me for a fight. It's your father that has hyena that is eating him up. Oh yes, you are an idiot. You just go about gossiping and telling things that you know nothing about in the community. Look, let me warn you. You are lucky, because I'm in a good mood now. If not, I would have beaten you up. I would have beaten this drink out of your system. You want to beat Otuano? Yes. No problem. You want to fight me? I have one word for you. And that word, I am going to your friend. Your evil friend. They call him Chief Ohamadike. Yes. I will go and tell him that you encourage your brother Ifani to kidnap his daughter. Yes, I am going. Don't call me. How did you know about the involvement of Ifani in this? Oh, you are calling me. You are begging me. I am going. You are a wizard. That's what you are. You see? Idiot. Somebody is now begging me to stop. I will go. Straight. Chief Ohamadike, where are you?
What? Well, that. Don't worry, You see this your issue of blood shortage, We are going to tackle it traditionally and traditionally.
Chiamaka, my sister.
But daddy.
The world-renowned the world-renowned traditional medicine lady. Related on blood matters.
And I can say that again. See, you are working me, Abi. Don't worry. By the time I'm done feeding you with enough vegetables and Congo milk, your blood level will skyrocket to a greater level.
Yeah, am I doubting you? I'm not doubting you.
Brother, no, keep doubting me. See, by the time you go back for next checkup, Dr. Nesha will not recognize you. Because your blood level would have skyrocketed and your big recovery.
My sister is a specialist in blood matters. He's a business admin.
Brother.
But Tom.
Brother, you're working me at me. You don't know what you have.
One name. Hey! It was like a movie trailer. From the blues. Adobe, that is her name, just showed up. Ebeni ne weba bie.
Hey! We already concluded that story of yours about that lady is a lie. A very big lie.
Who wouldn't, my sister? I blame you not. Because even my own blood brother concluded same. You know, the whole thing was beginning to look like a mirage. Like a ghost or something.
Hey! But thank God though, Chukwaluka, that she came. We have, at least you say you've seen her. And then, thank God. Because if not, this story of appearing, reappearing, disappearing sounds undespicable. It's dreadful and fearful.
Thank God though. Hey! Although my brother is here to make total recovery from the machete cuts, devastating blows, and kicks those hoodlums gave him.
But I believe one thing, that God will heal him. You will see it. But one thing is that your brother is a very strong man. He is strong. Despite that, he would have died of bleeding, sincerely.
More serious worries has come up. The doctor said you'll be needing to go for X-ray to check whether he has any damage in his lungs.
Eh? Is it that serious?
They said you'll be needing blood transfusion.
Oh, Papa! Hey! Hey! Oh, God will help you. Hmm? Yes, you. Blood transfusion.
No, sir. I've asked several times if getting married or parents' is a sin.
There is nothing wrong with that. Just that you've never given me an opportunity to explain myself to you.
Can you listen to yourself? Have you for once shown me affection? Now look at what you are telling me, that the doctor said that you have to undergo a radiographic test. When I know that the battery of the female admirers must have been informed earlier.
The problem with you is that you live your life based on assumption and imagination. The result was released today by the doctor when I went for checkup.
So you invited your girlfriend and you are here pretending as if we are relating friendly.
One Nneka is not my girlfriend. I can't even remember inviting her.
No, so you are a liar. No, so you will not say. Master player like you, that's what you are.
IJ! How are you? How are you?
Mama, how are you?
Hi. Brother, Nneka wants to see you. I'll be at the back. How are you? So you go? What's the one?
Fool some people, but you see me, IJ, you Joma, you cannot fool me. You can never fool me in this village. Never.
I don't understand. Is everything alright with you? No. What's up with this proverb? What is it?
So it's not a proverb. Chamaka, it's not a proverb. See, I've said this thing before and I'm repeating it again. Hence you have posed yourself as a hindrance to my happiness with your brother. May you never find true love in your life. May you never find true love in your life, Chamaka.
Wait. Ijoma, have you lost it or something? No, are you now running mad?
You're the one that is running mad.
No. How am I, Chamaka, now a hindrance between you and my brother? How?
Pretender.
How?
You don't know, Abi? You think I don't know? I know everything. You are the one organizing all those female, all those ladies for your brother.
Me?
Yes. More IJ Buzonia. Chamaka, stop pretending. I know everything. Forget. I think I don't know. I know you are the one organizing all those girls in this village for your brother, just to wicked me. Chamaka, have I done wrong to you? Tell me, where have I gone wrong to you? Let me apologize to you. That's the reason why you are doing all this to me. That's it. It will never go well with you. It will never go well with you, Chamaka. It will never go well with you.
No. What I will not take from you is to sit down here and watch you heap curses on me. Therefore, I reject them and I package them and return them back to the sender. Yes, back to you.
Chamaka,
I can see you've gone mad.
Back to sender to you. Back to send it to Amaka. Stupid girl, you are very mad. You are mad though.
Me?
Yes, you are mad. You are very stupid.
Hi.
See, let me tell you, thank your God. Thank your God that I'm in your father's compound. That's the reason why I'm tolerating this insult. Don't worry, I will meet you outside. Anywhere I see you, anywhere I set my eyes on you, I will deal with you.
You will deal with
I will deal with you.
I can see I can see frustration and depression written boldly on your forehead.
Me?
So I will refuse to follow you dance naked. The person you have scores to settle with is my bro. So go meet him and sort out your shit with him. Not me. I am not your candidate. Inugo. Nyala.
I don't have time for you. You are very stupid. I don't have time for you. Go and get yourself a true boyfriend. Get yourself a relationship and stop messing around. Yes, go and get, because all this thing is jealousy. Because you don't have a serious date. Go and get yourself and leave my boyfriend alone. Leave Chinonso for me.
Jealous you?
Yes.
How? How will I jealous you?
You're asking me how?
Am I mad?
You're asking me. You're mad if you don't know.
I have asked my brother. I have asked my brother, and my brother said that he never professed love to you. You are the one claiming love. You are the one going about shouting love relationship with him. He never told you. Has he ever told you for once that he loved you?
Ask him now.
Ask him.
Yes.
Where? Shame on you.
Don't worry.
Do you know what?
Come out. I'm waiting for you outside. I'm going to teach you a lesson. You, Chiamaka.
Why can't you start teaching me the lesson?
Don't worry. I'm not going to do anything because this is your father's compound.
Get out!
Let me respect
that. Shut up, Oyara Cable.
Me.
You are a mad woman.
Don't worry.
You're forcing yourself on my brother. How can you be forcing yourself on a man? Eh? If you are confident about yourself, you need not to force love on any man. Shame on you. Nonsense. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Hey, let me tell you. Because I've been keeping you quiet, Okuya. Threatening me. Until that day.
I want you to be very prayerful, and I will join you in prayers too. You see, God will perfect everything. The money for this your treatment will just come. You know, see.
How can I thank you? I mean, thank you so much for your concern.
Mama, please stop. Let me tell you something. You see, this already one day. I will just bring you out the time, and I want to make it very good, fair. I hear vegetable soup. You know?
Okay, I'm getting the taste.
I'll make it so that your blood. She told me some sentence. She wants your blood level to be high, 100%. You know, because so we have to join her in that revolution.
I'll do that.
So you can be this jovial and playful to a lady.
One.
Hey, wait so you are no more sick. You are no more sick because you are with your heart throb.
What is wrong with you? Yeah? Who is my heart throb? Why do you always shout and nag like a witch? Are you a witch? You did the bread at all,
Come. Yeah. See, I'm being rejected because of you. It's high time you left my boyfriend alone for me. Hello?
From where did you phone?
Are you alright?
If you are, in fact, you are mad. You are crazy. See, the last time you insulted me, I left you because I like to respect people. Don't tell me because I'm a bit.
You can insult me for all you care because you have the support of Monso, your boyfriend. Come on, let's try it. Come on, let's try it. Hey! If I give you blow,
for peace and absolute tranquility.
No, I hate to hear peace. You talk pieces, you get pieces. Are you crazy? Look, listen to me. I'm not a person. Maggie, you cannot do anything. Be careful. You cannot do more than a dead rat. Hey, that was it.
Thank you so much. I enjoyed the food. And you know, you're a very funny person. You are.
My brother.
Yes, it's really funny.
Wait until he recovers. That's when you will know that he cracks jokes for fun.
Are you serious?
He's a big joker.
What would not do himself in this life, no matter the situation? I get him one.
I understand. Well, my parents send their regards.
Yes, they're just good people. The way they showed us love.
Very good people.
Yes. You know that they had important meeting to attend. They would have been here with me.
Oh, bless them.
Please, my regards to them. Though this ugly situation is just bringing us together.
No, we're not to blame God. Who knows? We couldn't have met if this did not happen. So God knows everything. There's always.
You see one thing I like about her? Her positive mindset. Yes, now. Because what God doesn't support will never happen.
Exactly.
Bless you.
Evangelist, Adobe, and Chiamaka. I accept the defeat.
I know.
You win.
Okay, yeah. This is nothing big, but please just
Have this, just 20,000 naira. Let's take it and buy your beverages.
Wait, Indo?
Just manage it. I know it's not much.
What is happening? Just a few days ago you gave us 20,000 naira. And today, again. Please.
I don't ever want you to complain when I do things for you. Remember that you're in this condition because of me. So nothing I do for you will be too much, okay?
May God bless you and your family.
Amen.
Chi,
I'm telling you.
Ada.
You don't even need to worry yourself.
May God bless you.
You've done a lot for me. Yeah.
Who is there? I'm coming, wait.
Oh, may God bless you.
Amen.
May God protect your family.
You too.
May God fill your pockets from where this money came from.
Amen.
So
Yeah, I actually forgot to say something. My sister is a good cook. I enjoyed the food.
I thought out.
Chiamaka! Chiamaka, my whole world has collapsed. Chiamaka, I'm finished.
Auntie, calm down. Talk
God,
to me.
Why? Why me, God? Hey! Chiamaka.
What is it, Auntie?
Chiamaka.
Calm down now.
I received a call from my brother's servant that my brother had a fatal accident and was rushed to the hospital. Chiamaka.
Oh my God.
Chiamaka.
Auntie, I hope nothing bad happened to him.
I don't know. I don't know. Since I received that call, I've been trying to reach them. No way. I've called the servant. He's not picking his own call. I don't know what to do. I think I have to go to the city right now to see things by myself.
Yeah, Auntie, I'm really sorry for this bad news. Oh, I know it's necessary to go to the city now, but don't you think you should relax more, at least to know the exact hospital he was rushed to?
I have to go. There's no time to wait again. I have to go. When I get to their house, the wife will tell me where the hospital is. I have to go. Chiamaka.
Calm down, Auntie. If you insist, you can go.
Yes. I wouldn't have been here considering the urgency of the call. But the problem I have now is money. There is no money on me. I need money for my transport.
Auntie, sorry, but like how much are you looking at?
Chiamaka,
how much are you looking for?
If I can get the 15,000 naira I paid for Chukunonso's hospital bill, it will be of help. Please. I don't know what to do.
God, why would this happen at this particular time now?
I don't know.
Auntie, it's okay. Please calm down. Wait, calm down. Calm down. Let me call Chinonso. Oh? Auntie, calm down. Let me call Chinonso.
I don't know. I don't want it to look as if I'm too fast or I'm speeding too much. I don't know. Anyway, I just have to say this. I like your person.
Although this is the second time we are meeting, but truth be told, I must say that I like your sense of humor, your dispositions and everything. So, I don't know.
So are you saying you can be friends?
Aren't we friends already?
Sure.
We are friends.
We are friends, but I need something more than that.
Well, he who blows the pipe dictates the tone. I'm waiting for you. Please, I just hope that the others will not hurt me.
I crossed my heart. There are no others.
You want me to believe that? You actually want me to believe that?
Yes. Truth.
Brother.
Say welcome. I hope all is well.
As I told her mouth, she said she wants to see you.
Oh. Ladies, please, excuse me.
It's fine. It's fine. Please go. Go. The mother is making you uncomfortable. Yeah. Stop. Oh, it's making me shy.
So what is it? Ogini. My sister said he wants to see me.
My brother had a fatal accident. I was rushed to the hospital. I was supposed to have gone there, but I don't have any money with me. That's why I came.
No, I thank God there is money in this house when this thing happened. Else it would have been a big disaster.
Yes, and I'm grateful. Because I don't know where else to run to. I was so confused. That's why I came.
So you said money spent both on drugs and deposits was 15,000 naira.
Oh, yes. I am so sorry, Chukunonso. I wouldn't have come to disturb you considering your present condition. But I just need money to transport myself to the city.
No, see, we should be thankful to God Almighty for all His provisions. Yeah? He's the one providing.
Yes. Thank you.
Let me see what I can do. Take it easy, yeah? No, please, manage this for now. Huh?
Oh. Hey, Chukunonso, thank you so much for this money. God bless you, no?
I should be thankful to you.
Thank you.
You're a kind-hearted woman. May God bless you.
Bless you too. I should be on my way now to the city.
It's okay.
Please, remember my brother in your prayer, no?
I will.
Please.
I will. Or when you get there, you call us.
I will. I will go.
Just take it easy. Everything will be fine. Wayo.
Your mood suddenly switched. Oh, is anything bothering you?
My sister. It's our family friend that the brother just had an accident.
Wow. Oh my goodness. That's a pity. I hope it's not so bad.
I don't know. My brother is handling her already. She's been wailing uncontrollably.
Yeah. I'm so sorry about that, please. Just push yourself together.
My sister, I'm sorry. I can see you are getting along very well with my brother.
Yeah? How did you know that?
Have you forgotten I'm a fellow woman like you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes.
So,
I know when love is in the air.
So what you're trying to say that you're now a psychologist? Well, truth be told, I like your brother. Yeah, I like him.
Interesting. So, Ada baby, can you be very honest with me? I want you to come out of your shell. Do you like or love my brother?
Jamaka, what do you want to hear? What do you want? Listen me alone.
Yes or no?
I told you I like your brother. What are you looking for? You know I'm not feeling too well.
And that baby.
Give me hot water.
Asoka, I told you it is of no good allowing Adobe to go visiting that woman that she claimed that helped her. But you insisted, you persuaded me.
What is your problem? Can know what is about your problem? Every time a case comes up here about Adobe, you get it all twisted. Did we not agree as a family that we'll go and visit that woman that rescued her?
But as a good Christian mother, which you claim you are, you would have instructed her not to stay beyond the 4 p.m.
And what makes you think I did not tell her to come back before 4?
Azoka, it was a conspiracy that brought about this Adobe's agitation to visit this woman. Eh?
Nani, please. Please don't even try to intimidate me because I won't take it from you. Okay,
Azoka, do you realize you are talking to Hamadike? Is she?
Oh, Hamadike. Oh, Hamadike and Kamako also. Oh, why by for? Ha!
Listen. If I go out and come back in this compound, I didn't see Adobe, you will see what I will do to you.
You can't do more than a rotten dead rat. Every time a human being will be shouting at you. Instead of you to tell your wife you love her, you have our way.
Our regards to your parents.
I would have really loved to stay more, but I know my father.
Okay.
If he gets back before me, hell will be let loose.
I don't blame him. Who wouldn't? But listen, better let him know that very, very soon you will become our wife.
Gee, your wife? That's so quick.
Listen, I am waiting for my brother to recover. Once he recovers fully, the first money he makes, we are coming to do introduction.
No, so I hear what your sister is singing.
She's saying my mind.
No, I thought you would not say it.
Okay.
Later you'll be disturbing me. Better say it now that she's here.
Well, I don't have issues. If God says yes, it's fine. But before that, I have to be on my way before my father returns.
It's okay.
If you want, listen, you know I'm a woman like you. When I tell you that we are coming to marry you.
Hey.
Good afternoon.
How are you? Welcome.
My friend.
Hello. Good afternoon.
One day, you came at the right time. Ada, hey, this is Adobe. The lady I told you that those kidnappers were after.
Hey.
That day.
Hey, yeah.
Ada.
And she saved me.
So
I owe her a lot.
This is one Neka, my friend and my sister.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, it's so nice to meet you.
The pleasure is mine.
Hey, you're very pretty.
Our wife.
Thank you.
She's our wife.
Thank you.
Our wife to me.
Oh, stop that. All right.
So,
I'll be on my way now. I was actually leaving before you arrived, so maybe some other time.
Okay, yes,
Some other time.
Some other time, yes.
Yeah, no, so make sure she enter back before you come back.
she will. She will.
Not forget our appointment.
I won't forget. No, what are you doing?
I'm doing something.
Chiamaka, that lady, she looks well trained and well mannered.
Plus, full of wisdom.
You can say that Afro me, you can say that again. Hey, Biko, where is she from?
From Obama. And to top it off, she's a graduate.
Hey!
Only child of her parents.
You don't say. No wonder. Hey, now I know why those kidnappers were after her. From Ananiaga Komugo. They will pay for his only child. Or only child mother.
But unfortunately, their plans failed.
Because God is on the throne.
From what she said, her father is a noble man in their community.
Hey, you don't mean it.
That girl is a total package. She just told me that with her father's connection, those kidnappers, their identity has been revealed and the police have declared them wanted.
Oh, Maka, that's something right. And they'll catch them.
When they declare you wanted, it's over now.
It's over.
And when somebody else,
no hiding place.
Well, no, where can you hide?
Hey!
In this country, where can you hide?
And she looks that calm and nice like that. She looks like that, even with her father's position in that community. And that lady looks that nice. That's that nice, even with her father's position in their community, like you said. Ah, she's nice and she's not pompous.
You can say that again. You needed to have seen how she shared food with us the other day.
Hey!
Like as if she has known us for ages. That
That
girl is an angel.
She's well trained.
Very accommodating.
Hey!
You needed to see the way she blended with us.
Is free? You see? No, not like that stupid Ijoma girl. That's a mad dog. Neko baka, nyara. One day,
You're putting hand in my mouth though.
No, I'm not, my dear. I'm not.
What do you want to hear? No, where? No, where is the comparison?
It can't be here. White and black or free.
Ada, this one you're saying your father is tough. I hope you will accept me when I come.
In as much as my father is tough, he is very tough. He respects my opinion because he loves me so much.
This one is welcome into my heart. But I hope things will work out well when I will recover.
Of course, things will work out well. And I pray for your quick recovery. It's quite unfortunate that I am behind this predicament of yours. But I promise that I will make it up to you. In fact, you'll be fine. Okay?
It's okay.
Give me the bag. What? What? What is it? No. Wait, Noso. What? Talk to me. What? Noso, I'll give you what? Talk to me. What? Noso! What? Help me! Oh my God! Wait, I'm coming!
I will see you later today. You, as if you will come to my house. You feel like come to my house. Don't try to see me. You.
I don't like coming to your house.
Yes.
One day I will be this guy.
Come! Your brother just fainted. Come with me. Come, my brother!
Things are going wrong every day. Sometimes I wish that I am there. I know I'm not created to be suffering, because I know my God is up there watching me. So I call on the God of the orphans, the God of the orphans. Come and rescue you, child. Come and wipe away my tears. The God of the orphans, God of the orphans. Come and rescue your child. Come and wipe away my tears. I have no father, but you are my father. I have no mother, but you will be my mother. I have no helper, but you're my only helper. I have nobody, but I know that you are my God. Oh, God of the old.
Ashoka, which network did you say is not working? You know I cannot. I'm my only daughter. I hope they have not kidnapped Adobe again. What's it? Ashoka, if anything happened to Adobe, I will. What is wrong with these women? After all my warning, she will not listen. She allowed this day. Oh my God. Ashoka, I swear by my ancestors. If anything happens to Adobe, you will see what I will do to you.
The God of the orphans, God of the orphans.
How much is the previous balance the doctor is asking for?
15,000 naira.
15,000. I think I have up to 10,000 naira here. Let's go and beg him with it. Hey, let's go.
Thank you.
Nurse Mary, I totally condemn the way Dr. Emeka is treating Chinonso. It's so unprofessional.
If I had known this was the reason you called to see me, I wouldn't have come out. What's wrong with his attitude now?
So you prefer to leave the patient to die?
Miss Teresa, the world wants it a hard way. If they can't be able to pay now the patient condition is critical, after the treatment, they will abscond.
Nurse Mary, put yourself in his shoes. Put yourself in his shoes, checking Oborogi.
See, let me tell you. Dr. Emeka doesn't buy drugs on credit from the suppliers. Yes, he has bills to pay, even our salary. So you don't expect him to pluck money from heaven. Nanya, excuse me.
Nurse Mary.
Nurse Mary. Come and rescue your child. Come and wipe away my tears.
Shabaka, I warned you about your brother taking blood. Because he suffered serious blood shortage on the day he was attacked. Now, see the outcome of your refusal. Just take a look at yourself.
Please, in the name of God, you have to do something. We wanted to come. It was money. It has been money. Please.
Oh, that sounds good. Now that his life is at stake and his condition. Nurse Mary,
yes, sir.
I want you to monitor the condition of this patient. Report any developments to me immediately without wasting time.
Yes, sir.
And you, Chamaka, sir, I want you to be very observant to your brother too, in case Nurse Mary here is not around the nurse that will take over from her. And one more thing, you have to go home and get his belongings. As you can see, he's on admission now. Nurse, let's come with me.
The God of the orphan, God of the orphan, come and rescue your child. Come and wipe away my tears. I have no father.
Mommy, oh, you're here. Yes. I really need to see Amarachi. It's very urgent I do that.
Adobe, it seems like you don't listen to your father and I anymore. Especially when we give you an instruction.
Mommy, you don't understand. It's very important I see her. I need her to help me submit my card at the bursary department. It's very important.
You know, you just came in not too long ago. And I complained to you that your father almost packed my things out of his house just because you overstayed. And now you want to go out again. It's not possible, my dear. It can't work.
Mommy, you have to let me go. This is very important. If there's any delay in my NYC posting, I'll tell Daddy that you are the cause of it.
Please, feel free to tell your father.
Mommy, am I NYC? Mommy!
The economy of the nation is falling apart.
Nurse Mary, please, try and understand me, oh? Honestly speaking, we came here on emergency. We didn't plan it, eh? We didn't even come with anything. I need to go home to get his clothes, make food for him, and then lock our doors. Everywhere is open like that. Because
Chiamaka, read my lips. I was employed in this hospital as a nurse and not as a babysitter. So my shift ends by 6 p.m. Yes, and on no account shall I stay beyond it.
You are a fellow woman like me. You should understand my plight at least. Because, see, there's nobody to relieve me. I promise you I won't stay long. Before 40 minutes I'm back, because
Chiamaka, you are wasting your time the more begging me. Because I find it very difficult to change my decision. Hence, you will be back before 6 p.m. No problem. But a minute after, I will not be here.
What do you want me to do?
Chiamaka, you are getting me angry. You are really getting me angry. But if you can give me 2,000 naira as overtime, I will take it and stay from now till 7 p.m. Or else you find another alternative.
Teresa, please. I came to ask you for a favor.
What is it?
It's about my brother. I want to go home and change and come back. But I can't leave my brother alone under his present condition. I need someone to watch over him while I go home. Can you help me?
Chamaka, it's not advisable for you to leave your brother all alone. If the drip should finish now, it will drag his blood out.
Okay, what do you suggest I do?
Okay, I suggest the other lady you came with can stay with him.
No, she left since to get something from home and she hasn't come back. I wouldn't know what is keeping her. I'm just here by myself and my brother.
What is Nurse Mary saying?
She said she can't go anything beyond 6 and it's almost 6 o'clock already.
Chamakasi, let me tell you something. Everything concerning your brother has been shifted to her. Just go and meet her. You discuss with her. If you have any money, you give to her because nothing goes for nothing. Seriously. Just go and meet her. Go and meet her.
I have no father, but you are my father. I have no mother.
Mommy, from the bottom of my heart, I want to sincerely apologize for being unruly yesterday. It wasn't intentional. It was due to the urgency of Amarachi's call. I'm so sorry. Please.
Adobe, apology accepted. But there's something very important I'd like to discuss with you.
Okay.
I'd like you to follow me back to the city.
No, Mommy, I don't want to go to the city. I want to be here. I want to be here. I want to acclimatize with the village people. I don't want to go to the city. I also want to be here to wait for my call-up letter to come out before I leave.
Good idea, fantastic, if you want to acclimatize. But you know there are dangerous people around here. I wouldn't want you associating with them. There are a lot of kidnappers and hoodlums around. You need to be careful.
I know, Mommy, but I'm grown now. Nothing will happen to me. I can comfortably take care of myself. Besides, have you forgotten that Daddy will be here? Who would cook for him? Sweep, do the chores? I should be the one doing all of that.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. For the first time, you sound so sensible and reasonable.
Mommy!
Having to take care of your father?
Mommy, please.
Well, let's see what he would say when he comes back.
He has to accept.
Okay.
So would help you pack?
Definitely.
Hey, Mommy. You would permit me to go to Amarachi's place. I need to give her a card and it's very important.
Oh, wow. Okay, then, why don't you use my phone, call her just to ensure she's home before you start heading out?
That would not be possible, Mommy, because I do not have a number of head.
Oh, wow. Well, as it is, really I can't allow you to go because your father would still be here. He's supposed to take me to the park later in the day.
Yes.
And if he doesn't see you, I don't want to quarrel with him today, of all days.
But Mommy, please, I really have to go. But before you know it, I will be back.
You will be back?
Just cover me up.
Probably both of you would drop me at the back, then he can take you to Amarachi's house and wait for you. Give Amarachi the card, then you come home together. Smart, right?
Chief, it was because of the earnestness of your call that made me cook this rice like this very fast. Because look at this food, you need to eat it. Look at me, you're looking very pale.
Thank you. One, thank you so much for the food.
Okay. Eat.
But I've suddenly lost my appetite.
So don't even start. What do you mean that you have lost your appetite? If you know that you not eat this food, why did you call me to prepare this food for you? I should have been in the house to do something for my mother.
And I'm sorry. How do you expect me to have appetite when my only brother is lying almost dead here?
Shut up!
Without no sign of survival.
Chimaka, go stop it. I don't like this thing you just said now. Are you God? You will chuku. Why would you talk like that? How can you sit down here and just conclude that he will not make it? I don't like that. Eh? Please eat this food, Biko. I don't like it though.
If spirit truly exists, and my late parents should not watch their only son die at this age.
This is making it 2 days that lady Adele, whatever she's called, forcefully talked into treating your brother. And up to now, you've not even given me any money.
I'm very, very sorry. Let's be back till tomorrow. Yes, I'm sure she must come. Maybe she traveled. Oh, because...
How do you mean maybe she traveled? So you're not even sure?
I'm sure, no, I'm sure. I know what I'm saying. It was a slip of tongue, sir. She traveled, but she's coming back tomorrow. That is what she told me. Not maybe. She actually told me she would travel and come back tomorrow. Please.
Now listen, Ojana. Listen, I sincerely called to my office concerning his health and his continuous pain in this hospital without improvement. You see, she's supposed to have come. Right now, as things stand, I need money to get more drugs to facilitate things. You see that?
Anyhow I can get the drugs and treat my brother to be well, you could just do it. I don't even mind to work in this hospital as long as you want me, no matter the years, in order to pay all the bills later, please.
Now listen up, Chama. You have 48 hours to bring my money. Else, you will blame yourself. Now get out of my office.
Where did you want me to get this money from? Because
I have to attend to other patients now. Please.
I mean, haven't I tried in office? My only brother, please. Our parents are gone.
Chiamaka, please.
I should leave.
Now.
Honey, I'm in a deep pit. Here. I'm in a very big pit with no sign of any light at the tunnel.
Ha! Chiamaka, what is it? Did he say anything negative?
Do you know it's because of money that my brother is here to come out of this situation?
Hey, I don't understand. I got her wrong.
The doctor said you'll be needing more money to buy drugs that will revive him.
Hey, okay, Chiamaka, do you have any means of raising funds or something? Is there any means?
Maybe one. From where? That is the biggest challenge I'm having right now, money. How would I get it from? You see, 2 days ago that we rushed him here, Adobe deposited a little money on her with the promise to go and get more money. Since then till now, I have not seen her. I have not heard anything from her.
Maid,
This one is a big problem, a very big problem.
I am very worried. Because I don't know whether she's been kidnapped again by those hoodlums. I don't know.
God forbid. Do you have a number?
Yes.
The number is not going. It's switched off. Hey,
Moneka, are you sure Adobe is not doing this on purpose? Because I'm not understanding anymore.
This is not intentional. I don't think so. Do you know my fear? Are you sure this girl has not been kidnapped again? That is my fear.
Hey, Chineke, hi, God, how do I begin to come out of this mess that I put myself into? Moneka, where on earth will I see money from? Where?
Gigi, let me suggest to you. It's a suggestion. I think you should go and say that your uncle. It might help. Forget the past.
Don't even go there. Uncle that would gladly finish up my brother's life with his spiritual power. No.
Is it that bad?
Man is an evil man. It's not it's a no-go area because don't even say that. Even my father, my own father, warned us when he was alive never to go close to him for anything. You're asking me to go there. God forbid.
I will not even doubt you. Because I heard some time ago that man was banished from this land for all his evil atrocities. I will not even blame you.
So you heard?
Yes.
And you're asking me to go and meet him. God forbid. Please. Hey! I'm finished. High BP is setting in.
Wait, let me try.
No. Oh, please help me.
Wait. Hey. Hey. Wife one.
Okay, doctor.
Nurse British, like as I was saying, that nonso of a man has refused to come out of coma since 2 days. I hope all is well.
Well, I think Dr. Emeka has not administered the right drugs. You know, those people are very poor and they have not deposited any money.
Is Chiamaka truly the sister? Or is she this Sister Ndiowere?
Sister Ndiowere? And what is that supposed to mean?
Why are you asking me like as if you don't know what I'm saying? The type of sister who doesn't forbid going to bed with the supposed called brother.
Nasrit, why is your mind corrupt? For all I know, Chiamaka is Chinonso's younger sister. And they are only two in the family.
Okay. And who is that other lady that has been with Chiamaka since today?
And if I may ask, why are you so interested in Chinonso's acquaintance with ladies?
Interested in a dying man whose survivor is not even sure. Excuse me.
And allow the sleeping dog to lie. Do the nursing job you are hired for, or you get interested on a patient and get fired.
As you can see, I'm already minding my business.
You are doing sure for me, you are an idiot. Just look at you. Annual fear they can give. Just look at your BMB. Able an idiot. Annual fear they can give. Now, because Madam Azuka has gone back to the city, you have decided to relocate yourself to Hamadike's house to become his errand boy. Useless, senseless, shameless, elementary idiot. That is who you are. Yes.
Otuonu.
That is my name.
Is it my revered personality that you are raining all these complimentary adjectives on with impunity? Is it? Look, let me tell you something. The day I will wake up and consider you a bone in my flesh, that is the day you will have your last breath on this earth.
Because it is no surprise, because you plan to liquidate Chief Hamadike with your wicked conspiracy with your half-brother Ifani. But our ancestors, they stood against your plan. Yes.
Otuonu,
you are calling me again.
Let me warn you. Let me warn you. A day shall come when you will substantiate all these allegations you are leveling against me before the Umuna. Yes, that day shall come.
Why not now? If not for your greedy way of living, by taking your brother's land to compensate your idiot master, Ifeanyi will not go about kidnapping Adobe. Yes.
You are a fool.
You call me a fool?
Oh yes.
You are an elementary idiot.
Shut up! Look, let me tell you. In fact, why am I even discussing with this drunk?
You call me drunk?
Look, I don't have your time.
Just look at your head. Uzodema, you are an idiot. Let me follow you to see what you want to do next. No, you are an evil man. I will not go with you. Nonsense. Ewu come here. Yes. Makanana irinko, anaju ajojo, oyeja polo gogo. Uzodema ga polo gogo. No, Uzodema go. Ana irinko, anaju ajojo, oyeja polo gogo.
Maria, my sister, you are welcome. No. It was my wife who suggested that you come to look after my daughter Ruby in her absence. She has come back to her workplace. Adobe, you know her.
Hey, Daddy, how can you ask me such a question?
And who is she?
Of course I know her.
Who is she?
Is she not your sister? My aunt.
Good. Very good. She is not just your aunt. She is like a mother to you. So you listen to her. Whatever she tells you, do it. Obey her. Sister, please look after her very well. Keep an eye on her. Because I don't want what happened before to repeat itself. You see, I love her so much.
Auntie, you have to tell him to release my phone and my bag. He sees them for a very long time now. He doesn't want to give me.
Mama Dike, you will not change. You mean you seize that phone? She's no longer a kid.
Oh.
She's a graduate.
I know.
Give it to her. Oh.
Okay, Mama. Adobe, go to my room. Check the wardrobe. You will see it by the right hand side. Right corner. Check.
Right corner. Daddy, come and pick it yourself. No.
Please don't do this. I beg you now, because Doctor, please now, please. Hey. Beg you, mommy now, please don't talk.
Chamaka, are you telling me how to run my hospital?
No.
Are you?
No, sir. I'm only saying that you should at least give us little time, Because, see, I know he's coming back this evening with money, because
I am tired of your promises! Now listen, Nurse Mary and Nurse Ruth, as I'm walking out of this place, go and get the security man. Let him bring this man down now. Hey! Right?
Don't talk because how you drop him.
Drop me on the bed floor and get the cleaner to clean this place immediately for another patient.
It's not nice, so.
Hey, Chamaka, please. This is a
a hospital. You are disturbing other patients.
How am I disturbing them? Because they are not. Because... Yo! I want to go.
Instead of crying, you just have to pray and talk to your God. He's the only person that can help you in this condition. Just pull yourself together, please.
Where do I go from this place? What can I do for you now? Oh, I can swim the deepest ocean to see that you were back to life. Hey, who do I run to for help? And how can I?
Doctor, please, I beg you in the name of God. Do anything to save my brother, revive him, because he's the only one I have in this world. Doctor, if he dies, I die too. Please.
Chiamaka, listen, you see, I won't allow your brother to die in my hospital. You're lucky that I still retain him.
Doctor, I want to ask you, is it that you cannot help a helpless and a hopeless person like my brother? Do you know there is a God called the God of the orphans? The God of the orphans will not forget you in your own time of trouble. Please.
Chiamaka, you seem most impressive from your side, but there is no amount of preaching that you can say now that will make me change my mind. You see, the drugs that have been administered to your brothers ever since you brought him here, they are all paid for from the suppliers, so my hands are tied.
Okay. I just want to thank you for your assistance and help so far. Can I now take my brother home? Can I carry him home now?
Can you take your brother home? Seriously, Choka, you make me laugh. You're so funny. Take your brother home? See, I mean, there are procedures in this hospital. If you want to take your brother home, you will simply visit the accounts department and settle all the accrued bills, okay? I mean, I'm not running a charitable organization here. As you can see, I pay for everything you see here, all the drugs. So if you pay all the bills that has been accumulated, then you can now take your brother home.
I can give my life to say that you live, if that's what it takes. Wherever you go, I will be with you. Whatever you do, I will stand by you. Oh.
So you people have succeeded in killing him. So you people have succeeded in killing him. This is how my God will keep on exposing all of you people. You are not talking. You are keeping me quiet. Where do you drop his body? This is how my God will keep on exposing all of you. Yeah, Chiamaka, where do you drop his body? Where do you drop his dead body so that I can wish him the last goodbye? I owe him that. Where do you drop his body?
Chiamaka, why are you crying? I hope Nonso is not getting worse.
Talk to me!
That the doctor has thrown him out of the hospital bed because of money.
What nonsense! That's not true. Don't tell me.
Oh, I can swim the deepest ocean ocean to see that you were back to me.
Where is the body dump?
Which body are you talking about?
My friend, don't be rude at me. I don't take nonsense from people. I'm asking of my husband, Nonso.
Okay, your husband. He's not dead. Just that he has been in coma for a long time. But once you bring the money I give to my doctor, he'll be fine. Or are you wishing him dead?
Don't tell me that your doctor is among the quacks who value money more than human life.
My doctor is not a quack doctor. And he's my boss.
I don't blame you. I blame Chamaka for moving my man into this kind old hospital with quack nurse like you. Idiot. Nonsense.
Hey! John, you don't have money. Come and transfer him to another hospital. Baff.
Adobe, from my findings, you are not closely related to Mr. Chinos. Do you know me?
I don't know you. I'm coming to that. We are close. We are related. Yes.
I don't understand, Ada. You see, are you his sister? I mean, aunt's wife or something?
Please, sir. I cannot talk about anything now. I am not relaxed. As a matter of fact, I am tensed. I will be fine if he's revived. That is the only thing I want to be done now.
Of course, it's a small thing. You see, Ada, I deliberately discontinue his treatment so as to compel them to pay.
You discontinued his treatment?
Yes.
Is that not supposed to be against the ethics of your profession?
Ada, you see, I have to remind you that this is a private hospital.
Huh.
I have no sponsors. All the drugs that are supplied to this company are being paid for to this hospital. So I expect all my patients to do the same thing so as to ensure continuity. I'm sure you don't want this hospital to close down, would you?
You also have to try and help us, please. His life is...
Most impressive. Oh, thank you so much, Adobe, for the payments. And we can now carry out treatment on him and all the necessary tests. Can we go to the ward now? Please. Chiamaka, your brother is back to life.
Oh.
I mean, congratulations.
Thank God.
Yes. The first phase is successful. So we shall now identify the ailments, its cause and cure.
Thank you so much, Doctor.
Yeah.
Okay. Ada, I'm super proud of you. God bless you for me.
It's okay.
Chiamaka, try and get your brother something to eat. And you, Adobe, see me in my office. So excuse me now.
Okay. Thank you so much, sir. I'm super proud of you. Thank you. Oh, nice.
Why does he want me to see him?
My sister, he must be connected with money. You know he likes money a lot.
It's well. But listen, you have to go and cook for him. He needs to eat, to take his medications. And I have to start rushing home to avoid what happened the last time to repeat itself. I'll soon be back.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, God bless you. Go where?
The God of the orphan, God of the orphan, come and rescue your child. Come and wipe away my tears.
My brother, Adobe's father, warned me sternly never to allow Adobe to leave this house. When she came up with the excuse that she was coming to see you, I had to allow her.
Auntie, maybe we missed her away because she didn't come to our house.
Is it that she went to the school directly or she lied to me?
Auntie, anything is possible. Eh? And her number is not connecting.
Well, I just pray she come back soon. Before her father gets here. Adobe cannot stand her father's wrath.
Auntie, don't worry, I will inform you once her number's there for it.
Okay, it's alright. My regards to your family, oh? Okay. When next you come, we'll talk.
Thank you so much for your kind gesture. You're such a godsend.
Chiamaka, I've told you countless times. Stop thanking me. You make me feel like I'm an outsider. We are one family, you know.
I know.
Hey.
We are one and you belong to this family. Okay? Thank you. It seems you ran into trouble, hence your delay in coming back.
My dear. Hey, it was horrible. My father placed me under house arrest. Seized my phone. Also seized the bag where I kept the money I was supposed to bring for you people that day.
You don't say. How did he find out?
Maybe because of how I entered the house. I was trying to rush out and my mother found out and stopped me. So she was asking me where I was going. I was trying to tell her, but she didn't believe me. So she said I wasn't going to go anywhere. So when I was trying to let her know the urgency of where I was going, she pushed me. And because I was furious, I touched her, not really pushing her. So my father got very angry with me. He almost beheaded me.
Hey!
It wasn't funny at all.
Hi.
It wasn't.
Ada, I'm sorry you have to go through all these.
No! You don't have to be sorry for anything. This man lying down here has done a lot for me. So I owe him my life. Anything I can do to save his life, I will do. You don't have to say that, please. I hope they're taking good care of him.
They're trying. And please, I want you to stop blaming yourself. Okay?
I just want him to be well. That is only when I won't blame myself.
Chiamaka. Hey!
How is it going?
What's the reason? I don't know.
Hey.
Chiamaka.
It's me, Ada. Ada. Yes. How are you?
Where am I?
You are fine. You are in safe hands. In fact, you are all right. No, sir. Yes. Brother. He's conscious now. Brother, I'm here. Yes. He has woken up. Thank God. Thank you, God. Oh, thank you.
Excuse me. Why are you absent-minded? I phoned twice. You didn't listen. You didn't hear.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'm fine. Thank you.
It is obvious you have a lot on your mind. Tell me what's eating you up.
All the same, I'm fine.
I know, like you said, you're fine, but it's obvious. You see, I have sisters, and I know when they are worried. Talk to me. What's wrong with you?
Sir, all the same, I'm fine. Thank you so much. I have to run along right now. I'm in a hurry.
Can you please spare me 10 minutes out of this your busy schedule, please?
Sir, like I said earlier, I can't even spare you 1 second. I'm in a hurry, please.
Okay,
sorry.
Let me drop you off, please. Oblige me this request. Let me drop you off, please. I beg you. Please. Please.
Ada, are you sure you don't know me?
Doctor, what do I stand to gain denying the fact that I know you when I don't? I don't know you.
Now tell me, why are you taking up the responsibility of paying for Mr. Chinonso's hospital bill?
It's personal. It's something I want to keep to myself.
Ada, you are from Obuama.
How did you know that?
Chief, it's about my son here, Emeka. He recently got admission to study medicine in India under scholarship.
That's wonderful. So how do I come into the picture?
Okay. Chief, we need your financial support. Secondly, to give your daughter's hand in marriage to my son here, Emeka, before he travels out of the country for he continues his studies.
Oh. Adobe, get me water.
Yeah.
You can go back. Is she the person?
Exactly, she's the one. Chief, my husband made me to take oaths on his dying bed. I must get your daughter Adobe for my son here, Emeka. Made me to know you people are very nice people. People are very good to us for a very long time.
You sure?
Yes, Chief.
I'm closing my eyes. Before I open it, two of you leave my house. I said leave my house!
See, Adobe, I love you. And I sincerely do. I want to go into a relationship with you.
Well, thank you for loving me, Doctor, but please, I am not free. I am taken. I am in a relationship with someone else.
Meaning?
Meaning that I cannot be able to date another. I do not date. And I swore to him never to cheat on him.
So, who is this lucky man?
I'm sorry, I cannot disclose him to anybody. It is my private life. Please.
Thank you, Mr. Kelvin, for the lift.
It's a pleasure and a delight to give a lift to a beautiful girl like you. So how do I see you again?
My compound is not far from here.
Okay, can I have your phone number for easy contact?
Number? No, I don't have a phone right now. Yes, my phone got spoiled and I've been very busy to take it to the repairer.
So, how do I locate your place in this village?
Like I said earlier, my house is not far from here. You can ask anybody around about the late Ezanya Ghost compound.
Okay, okay. It's alright. I mean, well. Okay, let's keep this. This is from my heart. Take it. Buy anything with it. Body cream, clothes, anything.
Thank you. Thank you.
It is a token from my heart.
No. Come on. You just gave me a lift. And now you're giving me money. Man, it's too much for a chance. Please.
I'll feel bad if you reject this money. I'll feel you're rude and proud, are you?
Thank you so much.
It's a pleasure.
God bless you.
It's a pleasure. Pleasure. It's alright. Take care of yourself.
Thank you.
Auntie, guess what?
What?
Our National Youth Service call-up letter will soon be out. And thank God I was in school today to witness it by myself.
I guess that's not. And that was what I told Amarachi when she came. I said you must have gone to the school to check things out for yourself.
Amarachi was here?
Yes. She came 25 minutes after you left. You also told her you went to her house, or your way to her house.
Yes, I was going to go to her house, but I decided otherwise. Auntie, you know there's nothing like first-hand information. I had to be there to see things for myself. That was why I didn't go again. Hey, Auntie, please. There is something I need you to talk to my father about. It's very important.
What's that?
Auntie, if you were in my school today to see how students were sorting and influencing their possible posting, you'll be marveled. I'm telling you, they are paying over 100,000 naira to avoid being posted to violent and riot-prone areas. No one wants to go there. Yes, Auntie. So I need you to talk to my father about this. I do not want to go to such areas. Let him bring money so that...
Don't worry. Don't just bother yourself. Oh? I know what to do.
You know what?
You must be hungry now.
I trust you.
I will bring food.
So what do I wait till?
I'm coming, let me get
Yes, so I can't wait. Amarachi, you're truly a wonder child. I like the way you handled my aunt. Thank you so much.
Makagin Izukwa, have you forgotten the way we roll in campus?
I know. When the light is dim, it's as if the fire has gone off completely. But no, we are still on fire.
Ada, you've not told me why you need that money. It's not like you, I don't understand.
My sister, a whole lot happened while you were away.
Tell me, what happened?
You know the guy I told you that used his life to save mine? His life has been hanging on a scale. He's been in the hospital.
I can't believe this.
But I'm telling you the truth. The last time I went to visit him, he was escorting me out. Suddenly, he fell and fainted. I rushed him to the hospital. And for a week now, he has been in a coma.
God forbid. The devil is a liar.
I'm telling you the truth, my dear.
Hey.
The whole thing is weighing me down. The last time I went to the hospital, the doctor called me and told me that I have to pay a whole lot of money for him to come back to life again. It's not been easy for me, my dear. It's not been.
But wait though, are you the one footing his bill?
What can I do? My sister, what can I do? They don't have. I have to do it. I mean, there is no amount of money I spend that can be compared to what he did for me. And you know that.
My dear, you're on point. But you know, as a student, you don't need to overstretch yourself.
I know, but it's fine. I'll sort things out. Anyway, that's by the way. How was your trip?
It was awesome.
Do not tell me that you did not buy anything for me.
So guess what I bought for you?
You bought something for me?
Guess.
Okay, chocolate?
Keep guessing.
What could you have bought? Maggie?
Hey, one. Before I could say Jack, Mr. Kelvin has started professing love.
Hey! Chi! Hey! Are you serious? See your face. Are you serious? I go love, oh. Hey!
My sister, eh? Who would have thought I would have been able to see money? Talk more of to buy all these things.
Hey.
God saw through my heart. Do you know this young man dashed me 10,000 naira? Hey! I felt like the only girl in the world. I was doing shakara. I did shakara.
Oh, you call Gabu?
You needed to see me doing
Gabu?
But inside my heart.
10,000.
I needed the money more than any other thing.
Just like that.
This God.
Hey!
This God.
Hey!
This God. Where shall we be past myself?
Hey!
You are too much.
It's too much.
I love you.
I agree. Hey! Are you serious?
My sister.
Hey! Hey! Chi, you are lucky. You are so lucky. Oh God. But Chi, do you love him?
Well, that part, love. It's very difficult to say. I can't say now. Yes, sir.
Why?
Because my brother's health is the most important thing to me right now. Yes, I can't really say. Maybe when my brother has fully recovered, you can ask me again. For now, I don't have any answer for that.
Chi, I understand you. That one you just said now is true. But can you listen to me? Sincerely, this man might be a God sent to you. Think about it. He might be sent by God to come and elevate you from these financial problems. You can never know. Seriously, think about it.
My sister, you might be right.
Yes, I'm right.
But I have to tread with caution. This our present world is very, very, very unpredictable. You cannot tell. You understand?
This one
I'm
just.
careful,
This one
you know
just.
what I'm doing?
This one is true. This one is a deep talk, very deep. I understand you. Let me leave you to concentrate on what you're doing. I will come and see you and also later on at the hospital. Okay? I have to take my leave now.
Wait, you want to leave?
Are you Kuchagudu?
And I'm here thinking you will come and at least assist me a little. Eh? You want to leave?
Chi?
No problem. You can go.
Is that why your face is like this?
It's fine. You can go. No, I'm not hungry.
Chi, my friend.
No.
Give me the rice. Give me. Go and set the fire. I will do it.
Why do you like to be begged?
Chi,
you like to be begged.
my friend.
Oh, you're eating now, bro. Hey, the fire.
How are you?
Good. Thank you. You're such an angel. Oh, take it easy, bro.
I'm sorry.
Please help me open it. Don't worry. I'll give you back the money you can buy these things once my sister comes back.
No, but you don't have to. I don't need a refund. All I want is just for you to be fine.
Boss, if I may ask, what exactly is wrong with me?
It's a miracle. You've been in coma for 1 week.
What?
Yes, 1 week. We're happy that you are okay now. Your sister Toby and Chino, so they have been here worried about you.
Me?
Yes, 1 week.
I've been on this bed for 1 week.
Yes, sir. But I thank God you're getting better now.
No! My leg! No! Hear me out! I am a traditionalist. You know it. So I can never beg life to influence the decisions of the gods.
Then tradition has nothing to do with this, my brother.
This is what other people are doing.
Yes, the society requires it at this time. To avoid your daughter being wasted or being sent to an insurgency-prone area.
Daddy, please try and understand. I can't serve in dangerous places. I mean, I cannot be able to serve in a town where security of life is not guaranteed.
Adobe, I love you so much. But in this matter, I said, I can never support you to influence the decision of the gods. And by the way, who knows if our ancestors may have preferred that place for you? Do you know what they have in stock for you? This is always your problem. It has been your problem. You never listen.
Very stubborn and obstinate.
In fact, Daddy, I might decide not to serve at all. I mean, I cannot get myself killed. I cannot risk my life because I want to serve this country. I cannot.
You see, you talk like a child. But all the same, let me ask yourself, which states are you posted?
The posting is not yet out. But what everyone do is to influence the posting on time to avoid. And I know.
To cut the long story short, Adobe, your mother taught you how to pray. Yeah. Go on your knees and pray to your God. Let me warn you, never you join the crowd in committing crime or sin. It does not pay. I will meet you people when I come back later.
Daddy.
Brother!
Daddy! I'm not going to serve in a very bad place. So I will not serve in a very bad place. Talk to him. Talk to him.
What is it?
Yes, of course. I'll see you defending. Chairman, as I was saying, you see, the attack on your brother affected his lungs adversely. And as we speak, his left kidney is dysfunctional.
Doctor, to be sincere with you, pardon me, but I do not understand any of the medical terms. Please, can you elaborate more?
Alright, Chairman, you see, the summary of the whole story is that your brother's life is at stake, and an immediate and urgent step has to be taken to revive his life back.
What's that?
Medically, we need about 2 million naira to save your brother's life. Yes.
Doctor, 2 what?
2 million naira.
2 million naira?
Hey, 2 million naira is not too much to save your brother's life. Is it too much? It's not.
I think I'm dying slowly. Having a lot of pains on my lungs here. It's so painful.
I know. Listen, the God of orphans will not allow anything to happen. Okay? You will not die. I reject it for you. You will not die.
Please, just help me talk to the doctor to at least change my drugs. I am not having free digestion.
I'll tell you. Oh, you know, we're staying here at the mercy of the money Adobe deposited earlier. And the doctor has started threatening to discontinue your treatment already.
I think we need to leave this hospital.
Why?
It's very obvious that we cannot afford to pay the hospital bills. We can't continue to drag Adobe into this. She has tried.
I know. So, what do you suggest we do when we leave here?
Maybe from here we'll go home. So I can die in peace at home than dying here in the hospital. Because I know if I die here, my corpse will be seized because of the previous bills.
When I die, it's just for you. Nothing will happen.
She won't know.
Nothing will happen to you, brother.
She won't know.
Chiamaka, don't tell me you're still crying. How about your brother's health?
He's recovering. How did he trace me here?
It's a small world. You remember you pointed your compound to me the last time we met? I was on my way there when somebody told me you were still in the hospital.
Okay. How is work?
Thank God, work is fine. At least you make sales and all that. Oh, thank God. How about what I told you the first time we met?
I still remember I told you that you should give me some time to think about it. My brother's health is my #1 priority right now. I can't think about going into any relationship with any man right now. Maybe I just want this whole thing to pass away first.
Yeah, you're right, baby. Think you're right, but I suggest you allow me into your life. I could make the difference. I could change things for you.
So I do not mean to be rude to you, but I can't compromise my brother's health for anything in this world. My brother is all I've got. I'm sorry.
Well, excuse me. I got your phone. It's ready for use. My number is saved in Zainit. Call me whenever you're ready. Take. From my heart, take.
Thank you so much. My God will bless you. Thank you.
Don't expect a brighter you now, okay? Smile on that face, please. Smile. It's alright, it's alright. Send me hi to your brother, okay? I'll be on my way now.
Thank you.
Smile, her face is not bright. More kids. Alright then.
The God of the orphan, God of the orphan, come and rescue
Mary, you
your
can never stop me from being good, because nobody knows tomorrow.
Go ahead. Having bought bread and mineral for him, you can as well go and sell one of your father's land. Bring the money, deposit the proceeds, so that Dr. Emeka can continue treatment on him.
Nurse Mary, I will not hesitate to help them if it's in my power. You can be in their condition anytime, you know.
Mother Teresa, better go and tell Chiamaka and the brother to go and look for money. Else, Dr. Emeka will throw them out of here.
Mary, if Dr. Emeka should throw them out, God in heaven will give them shelter. You can be in that condition, you know.
Nonsense. It can only be you. Yes, in fact, it's you that will be in that condition. Emeka.
Nurse Mary,
Misfortune is a friend of no one. It can be you or anybody.
Yes.
So unfair. If you have the power to save someone, help. You will not die.
So you guys are here. Nurse Mary, Dr. Emeka is looking for you. And you're here since. You guys are here discussing.
Oh, sorry.
Follow me.
Let me come right away.
Nurse Mary.
Yes.
How are you? Can I have a glass of before Alright, you may leave now. Thank you very much. Mr. Chinoso, how are you today?
Fine.
Alright, very good. You see, as a medical doctor, my duty is to diagnose patients, give him or her the appropriate treatment, and get paid for my services. I'm trained to save life, though not on my own detriment.
Okay, doctor, what is my fate based on your diagnosis?
You see, Chinonso, your lungs and right kidney was badly affected because of the attack. And the indigestion that you complained of was as a result of your organs that is no longer functioning effectively.
Doc, as a medical practitioner, what do you suggest I do?
Simple. See, the ailment is curable. And it's advisable that you take proper rest at this elementary stage. Because if it is allowed to deteriorate, then you will have to travel to India for replacement, or you pay the ultimate price.
Doc, how much are we talking about based on the treatment?
Talking about the test and the x-ray, we should be talking about 2 million naira because the organ is the integral part of human existence.
Hey, Doctor, please, is there no way you can help us out? Please, at least.
Of course, I've been helping since your brother was brought to this place. I've been treating him of the ailment. So I've been helping.
Can you do me a favor?
What favor?
Discharge me.
Chinonso, is that your best option?
No, discharge me.
Please, no. Don't discharge him yet because...
Anyway, you'll have to excuse me now.
No, doctor, please, no.
Ada, you don't expect me to be treating your friend with my own blood, do you?
No. Doctor, please. I am begging you in the name of God Almighty. Do anything within your power to save his life. Please. Because if anything eventually happens to this man, his blood will be on my head. Please.
Alright, you see, I will commence treatment on Chinonso based on one condition.
Whatever condition it is, doctor, whatever condition, even if it means me donating my own kidney, I will donate.
See, Ada, if you will accept to marry me, then I'll see what I can do.
Marry you?
Yes.
But of course you know that's not possible. I already told you that I'm in a relationship. I cannot do this. Please, doctor. If there's any other option, just let me know. But this one, I can't do.
It is non-negotiable, Ada. Listen to me. My own mother's life is at stake. I have to do everything to save her life. You may now leave my office. Now!
The doctor said that he will not resume the treatment on Nonso if I do not marry him.
Marry what? What did you answer him? Ada, will you marry him? Will you accept his proposal? Ada, listen. My brother loves you so much, and you know that.
I know he loves me. As a matter of fact, he's in this present condition because of me. But, we have to think. I mean, we have to think because...
Think about... No, think about what? No, what is there to think about? Adobe, please don't tell me you started thinking about his proposal. Ada, does it mean you never loved my brother?
No, don't say that. You know I love your brother so much. If I do not love him, I won't be doing everything I'm doing. But look at this dicey situation critically. If I do not accept whatever he's telling me to do, he will not continue the treatment on Nonso and he might die.
Ada, what is the need? No. Tell me, what is the need? If my brother should hear this, he will die of heart attack. Is it not the same thing? Don't be listening to me. Please, I beg you in the name of God. Do not add to this. I beg you. Don't even think about it. My brother loves you. He loves you with his life. I know this. Because I'm confused. There's nothing to be confused about. Don't let Satan have his way. Listen, my brother loves you. Wait, you mean Ijoma?
Your brother's wife.
Wait, is that what she told you? No, she's not my brother's wife.
Yeah. She introduced herself as your brother's wife. She said she should go and show her where your brother's dead body is. Yes, so that was what she said.
She said that to you?
Yes.
No, it has gotten to that now. Why Ijoma? My sister, my brother does not have any wife. Yes, my brother is very, very much single. She's one mad woman that is forcing herself on my brother. Yes, she can never and will never be my brother's wife. Is she mad? Please, Nurse Teresa, I'm begging you, do not let Dr. Emeka know about this, Biko. Oh?
Okay, I've confirmed from you now. I will not tell him.
And one more thing, Biko. The next time you see that mad woman around, Biko, don't let her inside.
I will not. As long as I'm here, she will not enter. She did Chris. She will not do.
Thank you for confirming from me first.
It's okay.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Hi.
Chi, what is it? Where is Adobe? Has she left us? Has she decided not to bear the pain with us anymore?
We need to leave this hospital this very minute. Now! We need to get out of here, please.
What is it? Has the doctor told you when I'm going to die?
Brother, do you love Adobe?
Yes, I do. I love her with all my heart.
Do you believe in the power of the great physician, God Almighty? Do you believe he can heal you with or without Dr. Emeka?
Yes, I believe. Yes. But for how long is this going to last? For this pain is killing me. It's killing me.
Sorry, one name. Oh no, one name. Please. I want you to promise me something. Sorry. Oh. I want you to promise me something. No. Because you know. Promise me that you're going to make it. Oh. Promise me that you won't leave me alone in this wicked world because
the pain is killing me.
You'll be fine. Just
me seriously.
What is it? What is the matter with you? Why are you crying? Huh? Can't you confide in me? Or is it the money you ask of your father? Adobe, I am like a mother to you. A problem shared is a problem solved. What is it that is burning you so hard that you can't tell me? Talk to me.
Auntie, the waters of life is about to drown me.
God forbid. God forbid. At this age? What kind of water of trouble is that?
You know the love of my life, Chinonso. The guy that I told you that staked his life to save mine.
Yes.
He's dying in the hospital. All because of money. There is no money to save his life. No money.
You mean Chinonso is still in the hospital?
Yes, Auntie. He's still there. You know, those kidnappers really dealt with him. They hit him so hard on his head and on his lungs. And it equally affected his kidney. So the doctor said that if he's not treated very fast, that he might die.
This is bad. Is your father aware of this development?
No, I don't even want him to know about it. Because if he does, you know how he behaves. He will surely ban me from leaving this house, and I don't want that. I don't.
That's true. So how much is the doctor asking?
It's too much. 2 million naira. The doctor is asking the sum of 2 million naira, Auntie. Where on earth will I get that kind of money from? 2 million naira. And on the other hand, he also said that if I agreed to marry him, that he would treat him free of charge.
I don't understand. Is he asking you out?
I don't know. I don't understand. He said that his dying father made the mother take an oath that she would marry me for him. I don't understand it. I don't.
This is dicey. Nonso has to be transferred from that hospital to another. After all, he's not the only doctor in town.
I know, Auntie, but that is not even the problem. The problem is money. I can easily transfer Nonso from that hospital to another. It is not an issue. But money is the problem. I don't have money to sort the bills. I don't have money. And he's dying. It's getting worse by the day.
Calm down. Calm down, oh. Calm down. We'll find a way out of it. Calm down.
2 million.
You just calm down. Put yourself together.
Chiamaka, your brother needs an injection to help his digestion system, and to enable him to defecate freely.
Nurse, please now. Is there nothing you can do? He's been like this since yesterday. Even the nurse that did night tried their best because. Oh?
Did they inject him?
No.
Chiamaka, the doctor did not leave any instruction towards your brother's treatment. Neither did he leave any drug towards that effect. So you should better call his line yourself. Nurse, please, let's go back to our doctor.
No. I beg you in the name of God. You cannot leave my dying brother like this. Do something, I beg you, please.
Chiamaka, better go and look for money to ensure that your brother will be healed. Or you take him to another place. Biko, excuse me.
The God of the orphan, God of the orphan, come and rescue your child. I have no father, but you are my father. I have no mother, but you will be my mother. I have no helper.
Why are you crying?
But you're my only helper.
Come with me, come.
I have nobody, For I know that you are my God. Oh, God of the open. I call God of the open.
Auntie, when did you come back?
Chiamaka, without wasting time, take your brother out of here.
I'm taking to where, Auntie? Take it to where with that money. Somebody should come to help.
Chiamaka, I've warned you. I've warned you, Chiamaka. Take your brother out of this hospital.
Auntie, how?
God of the open. God of the open. Where do I go from this place? What can I do for you now? Oh, I can swim the deepest ocean to see that you were back to life. Hey, who do I run to for help? And how can I get what you want? I can get.
I have decided to play along with Dr. Emeka, since I could no longer lay my hands on any money.
Ada. Ada, do you know that this decision of yours could kill my brother faster?
No, never. I will never allow anything to happen to Nonso. That is why I'm willing to sacrifice everything. Everything, even if it means having something to do with that doctor, just for my Nonso to be saved. I am willing to do that. I just want you to really understand with me. See it from my own point. I kept him in that situation. I don't want anything to happen to him. Chi, don't do this. Don't do this, please. Please, don't do this.
Ada, since you've resolved to go ahead with your decision, it's fine. No, it's fine.
No.
Listen, we have to maintain sealed lips. My brother has been calling after you.
I know, listen. I never intended to do this, honestly. It was never my intention, but I have no option. But do not worry. Everything will be fine. I had strategized already and I know how to carry my plans out well. Please. Okay. Please.
Yes. You're here.
Yes, I am. How are you feeling today?
The doctor finally gave me an injection. I successfully went to the toilet.
Thank God for that. But the thing is, has he agreed to treat you?
He said you called that pleaded to inject me with the promise that you'll come with money.
Adobe couldn't come with any money, and I do not know how long this will last.
Don't worry. I'll see the doctor. I'll speak with him. Okay? No. Don't worry, my love. I'm assuring you that everything will be fine. You'll be healed. You'll be strong.
We need to leave this hospital now. I have to move you out of this place.
Why? What happens to me?
I will explain later, but for now, you have to leave. You have to leave here, please.
so much for loving me, but you know that's not the main thing now. We have a lot. Someone's life is at stake. What are you doing to treat him? To make him bounce back to life? That is the most important thing now.
See, once I get him out completely from him, then I will do everything within my power to ensure that he leaves.
And look to what? You know that's not possible. Doctor, I told you I'm in a relationship. I love this man so much. He has also done enough for me. And I cannot treat him bad now. I can't.
That's very thoughtful of you, but you see, if he leaves, then he stands a better chance to marry another lady.
No, doctor. You are the one that stands a better chance to marry another woman. You have the profession. You have money. You have all it takes. He's nothing but a poor man. Just let him be. Treat him and let him be fine, please.
I wish, Ada, but you see, there's absolutely nothing you would say that will make me change my mind. See, my mother's life is at stake already. And it is fate that's brought you and I together. And I will never have this opportunity to sleep on you. Oh! I'm coming.
If Nonso is discharged here, what plans do you have to ensure the security of his life?
See, I think that is right, because I need a regular injection to ensure that I have free digestion and be able to ease myself.
Brother, and that is not right anything. Adobe, you belong to my brother. Therefore, that's a decision that you've resolved to take must be cancelled.
What decision are you talking about?
She knows what I'm talking about. Ada, you have to leave here. And please, quit talking to the doctor about my brother anymore.
Then don't ask me to leave. I am going nowhere. If we have to leave this hospital, then all of us will leave collectively and put the experience of this hospital behind us. Where are you?
Shamaka, if at last you have to kill me by yourself, so be it. Because me staying a day without a giving injection means death.
Brother, nothing will happen to you. Death for you means death for the both of us. And God will not watch you die like that. Okay? This hospital, you must leave it today. In fact, let me go tell the doctor to discharge us. You have to leave.
You'll be fine, okay?
My own sister, who I enslaved myself to train and care for, has suddenly developed hatred for me and now wants me out of the way.
No, Obim, don't say that. Your assumption might be wrong.
No, it is not. I am now incapacitated. I am now a liability. She wants to get rid of me.
No, don't talk like that. I know that your sister Chiamaka loves you unconditionally. I know that. She will never do anything to hurt you. And I want you to know that even if the whole world denies you, I will never do that. I will always stand with you. I will always love you. Okay?
My dear, the world is wicked. Who knows if the doctor has advised her to take me home so I don't die here?
None. I need you to know something. Nothing will happen to you.
You will not die. I love you so much. And I know that God Almighty loves you too. He will see us through in this. You shall live. Even if the mountains are moved and the earth shakes, you shall conquer.
Amen.
You shall be strong. You shall live for us. You shall live for me. Because I can't stay without you. That is how much I love you. Okay?
Amen. I love you too.
I love you even more. Nothing will happen to you.
Things are going wrong every day. Sometimes I wish that I am there. I know I'm not created to be suffering, because I know my God is up there watching me. So I call on the God of the ocean, the God of the ocean. Come and rescue you, child. Come and wipe away my tears. The God of the ocean, God of the ocean. Come and rescue you.
Frankly speaking, I don't know why you decided to bring Noso back from the hospital. This is condition.
Nem, you've proven to this family countless times your love and support, and I really do appreciate you. Listen, I have no bad intention towards my action.
Oh, no problem. I'll be coming more often because my aunt who is staying with us is very, very understanding, unlike my mother. So you can call me anytime you want in case of any emergency. I'll be here.
Please, I want you to cut off further communication with Dr. Emeka henceforth.
Oh.
Listen.
No problem. I don't have anything to do with him. All I am praying is that Noso becomes strong once again and let him live for us to fulfill his destiny.
Amen. I am certain he will live for the both of us.
Yes, he will. I have to be on my way now before they start looking for me.
Let me see you off soon.
So it's fine, just take good care of him as always.
Things are going wrong every day. Sometimes I wish that I am there. I know I'm not created to be suffering, because I know my God is up there watching me. So I call on the God of the ocean, the God of the ocean. Come and rescue you, child. Come and wipe away my tears. The God of the ocean, God of the ocean. Come and rescue your child. Wipe away my tears.
I've been calling you. Okay. Biko, wait. I hope Noso is alright. I hope Noso is alright. Did you go to take anything at home? You check for something?
I'm going to Ajogadima's house. I want to see if I could raise some money from her to take my brother back to the hospital.
Back to the hospital? Wait! When did you discharge him from the hospital now? I thought he was there.
Not make about an hour ago. Ajogadima came to me at the hospital and advised me to take my brother away from there. It's getting worse right now.
No. Are you sure it's Auntie Ogadima that you saw? Because I called her some time ago and she told me that she will be there till August. Is she not careful? Ifulia, are you sure? In the show? August? Yes, nah. I called her. She told me that she'll be there till August. Did you see her? Chimaka, Biko. See your brother. Biko, please, now stand up. I'm begging you, Biko. Oh, yeah, stand. Oh, okay, we'll go and see her. We'll go and see her. Hey, Chimaka, Biko. Hey!
Arise! Arise! Take it. Drink this. Take and drink it. Drink. Finish the content. Finish it. Good.
I have no father, but you are my father. I have no mother, but you will be my mother. I have no helper, but you're my only helper. I have nobody.
In such situations, life is very important first. You think about life first. Eh? See.
Mommy, tell me, where do you expect us to get about 2 million naira from for hospital bill? Where do you expect us to get that kind of money from? Where?
Chewaka, fine. I get you, but now that you have discharged him, and then the crisis resurfaced, what will you do? What will you do? Eh? Okay. Huh?
What will I do? Yeah. Oh. Hey!
Hey! Opuna Fugo. God, please send Jamaka and her brother. Help her, an angel, anything. Please just send them something, please. Hey! Jamaka! Chalo.
Adobe, you should stop blaming yourself. Eh? The action of the kidnappers attacking that young man was not premeditated.
That was why I decided to give myself to Dr. Emeka. I don't mind giving myself to him just to save Noso's life. But his sister kicked against my decision.
I know you have done everything within your power, but you should quit blaming yourself. Eh?
It's not been easy for me. It's not been easy.
Marachi, talk more sense into her, oh? Because there's nothing I've not said. She won't listen.
I am feeling very bitter inside. I feel very guilty. You know everything. It's not been easy for me.
I understand. But you have to take it to God in prayers.
Auntie, I've tried my best. I've been praying. I've tried my best now. I've tried.
Adobe, your best is not good enough. If your father meets you in this condition, you know what will happen. He will send you out of this town, and you know what that means.
Ada, listen to your auntie.
He's the sister calling. Are you sure that he has not finally died?
There is nothing like that. Just pick up and answer it.
Auntie, are you sure she's okay?
She's okay.
Ada! I know I'm not created to be suffering, because I know my God is up there watching me. So I call on the God of the orphans, the God of the orphans. Come and rescue your child. Come and wipe away my tears. The God of the orphans, God of the orphans.
Miracle worker. You are that miracle worker. Come and do a miracle. Miracle today. You will do a miracle. A miracle today. Great physician. You are that great physician. Come and do a miracle. Miracle today. You will do a miracle. A miracle today. Your name is Yahweh. Your name is Yahweh. You are a miracle working God. You are a miracle working God. Your name is Yahweh. Your name is Yahweh.
Did you see her?
See who? Who?
Chogadima.
Yes. And the hospital. She came and asked me to move you away from there. Hence my decision to bring you back home.
She was here. She gave me water to drink. And I'm healed. I'm strong now. Yes.
You're strong.
Oh, hey.
Chukunonso and Chiamaka, I am so happy that you are rejoicing. Go ahead and be happy, my children. God bless you.
Mama!
Yes, it's me. The God of the orphans sent me to come and heal my son. Because he saw your affliction. Greater things are coming your way. Stay away, my children.
I have no father, but you are my father. I have no mother, but you will be my mother.
Brother, Godin, this road is leading to a place I know.
I can swear with my life that you don't know where we are going to. You marry by Naga.
My boyfriend's house is around here.
Ijoma. Is it because, come on, stop pulling my legs now. Is it because I asked you to escort me to my girlfriend's house because of the desperate call she made? Is that why you're doing all this?
Oh yeah, Pico.
Okay, then what?
Don't worry now, let's be going now. We will see now.
At least I know I won't miss my way.
And man,
Chief, I don't know why they keep allowing this drunkard, this lunatic to sit and drink where, you know, same people are drinking. Look at him, he's already sleeping. We have to stop coming here, Chief.
That is human right for you. If you do anything to him, that they will begin to chat human right, human right.
Aye! Oh! You think you can kill me? You cannot! Hey! Oh! Chief Hamadike, the problem you have is that you don't know and you cannot even identify your enemy.
Hold on. Can't you just at least live in peace with people for once.
You are asking me to keep my mouth shut. I will not keep my mouth shut because I do not want Chief Ohamadike to die in ignorance. Look, Chief Ohamadike, the worst enemy you are having is this elementary idiot that is seated beside you called Ozoma.
I will appreciate you the more if Ozoma here is the one to kill me. But I doubt the possibility.
Wait.
Why should I kill you? It's not possible. Why should I kill you? Idiot.
Wait. If that is your wish, Chief Ohamadike, so be it. But let me give you this information. As we are talking here and now, his half-brother, that his stupid half-brother, Ifani, with his friend, Nze, they are in this community for more than 1 month, causing trouble.
You are a bloody liar. Don't listen to him. He's lying.
If I am lying, you say I am lying. Chief Ohamadike, I want you to move. Take police and go to the house of Ezanya in Obonkume village. You will arrest Nze there.
Are you sure of this information you are giving me? Let it not be like the other ones.
Okay. Go now and see the party and discover everything I have just told you. Because I want to leave. No, this drink, I will not drink this. I can leave him there.
Yes, let's leave this food here. Telephone without wire. Same what you don't know.
I will not take this because you are poisoning it. Instead, I will take your own because you cannot poison your drink and drink it. Yes. Idiot.
What are you doing here?
I should be asking what you're doing here.
This man!
I know I'm not created to be suffering, because I know my God is up there watching me. So I call on the God of the orphans, the God of the orphans. Come and rescue your child, come and wipe away my tears. The God of the orphans, God of the orphans, come and rescue your child, come and wipe away my tears. I have no father, but you are my father. I have no mother, but you will be my mother. I have no helper, but you're my only helper. I have nobody, but I know that you are my God. Oh, God of the